Good evening, everybody. What's going on? All right. I don't know how it's going to go tonight. We got hit with really nasty storms today. There's like 50,000 people without power. I just dropped like 5,000 frames. So I don't know what to expect. I'm going to try and stream, but I can't guarantee we're going to make it the whole time. It depends on, because they're out there repairing stuff, and they're just up the road from me across the field. There was a fire after the storm went through, and I think something blew up from lightning, and they're still trying to deal with it because some more emergency vehicles just went up. And this happened like hours ago. So we didn't really lose power. Our voltage dropped a bit and some things kind of dimmed, but the things that normally show that there was a power outage don't show any problems. So I don't know. And I'm still having trouble with OBS. I deleted the browser cache folder. I guess I just have to reinstall OBS. I don't know what happened to it, but every night when I go live, my chat window has to be refreshed because it's broke. You know, it's like it says there's some kind of error or something. I don't know. Made a ton of progress last night. We beat the full game of bowling, and we also beat, I gotta turn this down a little bit. I feel like my headphones are too loud. And we beat that cubed game. So Grant got first. Congrats on that. Rav got second. Thanks for the happy birthdays today and yesterday. What's going on, Meow? And the ping app, Rav, I'm talking about, I have a program running in the background all stream. I start it when I start my stream, when I get my stuff set up. It's called Ping Info View. And I have it set up to ping Google and Cloudflare every like 3 seconds or something. I forget exactly. Or maybe it's like is it every second? Maybe it's every second. But it pings them constantly throughout the stream. And if I know what it is. I think it pings every second. But if there's 3 pings in a row that fail, it gives me an audible warning. And it usually means my stream is down. But what's interesting is I dropped 5,000 frames, but I didn't drop any packets. So I'm thinking that might have been a Twitch problem. It says dropped frames, which is normally like a network issue, but I didn't have any failed pings. Yeah, thanks for the cube, GG. I still don't know how to play that game. I thought I got it at times, but then I didn't. And I was just like, okay, we need to beat this the first time because I do not want to play this again. And that was my motivation. Once I saw like each time I scored, it was like 25 points or something. I was like, oh, we have to hit 11,000. I was like, oh my God, really? And then I forgot about the special combos that you build. The interface didn't really make any sense to me. Yeah, I just remembered them, so I just mashed all of the supers and it cleared every. I was like, oh, that's right, we have those things. So I just started like pressing them randomly because it shows you the color that matches the letter on the Xbox controller to use the special. My controller is just gray. It doesn't have the Xbox colored buttons, you know? So I don't know what the colors mean. I know there's a yellow, red, green, and blue, I think, on an Xbox controller, but I don't know what letters they match up with. Is A red? X is yellow? Oh, what's blue and red? Y is yellow and is B blue? Oh, X is blue. I mean, that would make sense if they made B blue, right? Y yellow, but no. Let's make X blue. They could have made A aubergine and X could have been xylem or something. I don't know. I think A red. How does that help? A red. Like what? Yeah, I don't know. I would have definitely tried to match up the colors with the letter. A is green, B is red. Really? Yeah, I was going to say, like, don't you have a PlayStation stuff? I think I still have my 360 controller. It's a wired 360 controller. That was my original PC controller for my old gaming PC. But ever since I moved on, I cannot remember what anything is. Yeah, it's all capital letters now. Wait, so if everything is an Xbox, does that mean a Steam machine is also an Xbox? Is a PS5 Pro an Xbox? Am I doing this right? Yes? Okay. No, that's a GameCube. GameCube. I like that name. I think they should have just called it the GameCube. Yeah, that's my favorite nickname for it. You didn't even know that I was streaming? Well, that's a lie because you're in chat. What's going on, Winter? I said last night I wasn't sure if I was going to stream because there was supposed to be some bad weather, and we did get bad weather. You just got the notification. I went live not even 20 minutes ago, and I don't start actually streaming, like sitting down, until 10 minutes after I go live. Just working. Yeah, so the bad weather came through like while we were eating dinner, like severe torrential downpour, thunderstorm with really nasty lightning. But then it passed. So tomorrow might be okay too. I think there was supposed to be rain, but I don't care about rain. It's like the thunderstorms and the wind that's bad. Earlier than expected? What are you talking about? I'm streaming at normal time. And thanks for the happy birthday. What kind of pizza? We got pepperoni and onion. I'm not 5 minutes earlier. I I go live at 9:55 every night that I stream. Sometimes 9:56 if I'm not paying attention. Oh yeah, and I got some Miller High Life. Cheers. The champagne of beer. Lost you with the onion part? Thanks, Winter. Yeah, I don't feel any different. Yo, Winter, what up? I guess I must be the only person having trouble with this OBS chat thing. The pizza, it was okay. It was all right. No, nothing extra. And then the cake. Yeah, you know, I use the OBS dock chat. You know, it's docked in OBS. And it's fine when I open OBS. It looks normal. But whenever I go live, it doesn't load my chat. 7 streams. Nice. I have to right-click on the chat window and then hit refresh, and then it works. It just started like last week or something. I don't know why. Isn't it supposed to show chat too? Well, yeah, the stream chat dock is literally just chat. Like, everyone's OBS is totally different. Like, the way they have it set up. You're disliking OBS and Streamlabs? Are you using OBS Studio or Streamlabs OBS? Because OBS, the Streamlabs OBS is garbage. Are you talking about Stream Elements? Or do you... Streamlabs is dumb, and I got rid of Stream Elements too. I'm tired. If there's something wrong, it's usually one of them. Okay, so you've got the good version of OBS. Streamlabs I don't like. And Stream Elements was okay for a while, but I started getting tired of them not working most of the time. That's why I moved everything over to Lumia. They even came up with a way, if you have Stream Elements, you can import all of your Stream Elements stuff into Lumia with like one click, and it moves overlays, like everything. It just moves it right over to their software. They just, I think the last major update made that possible. But I got to figure out this OBS chat thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't do anything different, and then stuff just starts falling apart. I don't know why. All right, what are we doing tonight? Who's X? There's an X on my map. Oh, we got to make sure we're in the right save file. Ah, what? I turned off cloud saves, and I still have messed up times. Wow. Rockstar is dumb. I hate their launcher. It ruins everything. What's the proper save now? Am I in it? We should be 28.29%, so that's right. Every time you start OBS, it says you have to log into Streamlabs for OBS. I don't know anything about Streamlabs. The only thing I used Streamlabs for was on-screen chat, and I moved that over to Lumia. I got rid of that. I don't know anything about Streamlabs, and so am I on the right file then? You don't even use it? Maybe you can uninstall. Maybe you have to go through your scenes, and if you're not using it, make sure there isn't a scene that's using it. Check to see if my cubed highest score is in stats. Under score. Yeah, 11,400. It took me 21 minutes to do that. So this should be the right file then. Because we did cubed and then I took what's her face to the cabaret, and that was torture. Michelle, yeah, I took Michelle to the cabaret. I don't know why. I feel like I was on shrooms or something, acid. And I was just tired. So am I on the right save file then? This is, I didn't expect playing this game would be fighting the save file list. Below your cover. See, like, there's below your cover, no love lost, and then there's below your cover again. Yeah, I know. It went really fast. I mean, the game storyline is only 60% of the game, though. So there's a lot of non-story stuff that's going to contribute to the 100%. We should have 3 dates. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Where's that? Player? Michelle, we're at 100% with Michelle. Where would I find underscore? Would that also be dates? General? I don't see that. Player. Yeah, Michelle's in my player thing, but it doesn't have dates list. Oh, no, it's first aid. Combat miscellaneous. Maybe it's miscellaneous. Oh, it says 3 dates. 3 dates. 3 dates. Because we went bowling, right? So we're good. No, there's nothing missable. You basically just have to play the game and do everything. You've got to make sure like you have the best. You've got to have like 75% likability with your friends because you need their special ability that counts towards 100%. Racing, car collection, vigilante stuff. Like you basically just have to do everything, but you can't do anything to mess up getting the, like you can't lock yourself out of 100%. So I think we're okay. That one time though, we were not on the right save file. I'm going to assume that this is the right file. Yeah. But the one time it was definitely not the right file. And I had 18,936. That sounds about right for dollary dues. Wow, Nico's in the closet. I was surprised we got a lot done last night. I would have done that one mission the first try. I was trying to go through an alley and it ended up being a dead end. And then like every single cop in the neighborhood followed me. There's nobody there. What are you talking about? Oh, he's all the way down there.
Why do I always lose him?
He's all the way down there.
The biggest wallet. Love you. That makes me crazy. You who don't
Yeah.
know themselves. You who live in shame. Well, you should be ashamed of yourselves. They are lying to you.
Is that Willie
The
Nelson?
television is alive. The government is alive. The government is trying to kill you. They want to harvest your dead body and turn it into cheese.
I don't care. I'm
I've been
dead.
to the factory. I love
Have at it.
Believe me, I love you.
Oh no, my dead body. What am I going to do? What are we doing? M? I guess we'll work on finishing the M stories. That's that lady, I think. Wait, no, that's Manny. But there's a Elizabetta or whatever. I don't know. I'll just do the Manny stuff because it's close. I don't mind being turned into cheese. Nah, I'm good.
First one of the day. That's when you know I had a big.
You've reached your destination. I have? Oh yeah, this is where they steal my car all the time. There's nowhere to park. You know? Or is there? Is there a place I can park where I won't lose my car?
Bitch, go!
What are you doing? Where's that Hummer at? The Hummer was parked over here. What if I park here? Puerto Rican Connection? Is that the next mission? Turning people into cheese spell in Tainted Grail? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Wait a minute. I honestly have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Oh man, never-ending confusion in this one. There's no... The M is like in there. But there's nowhere to park my car. I don't... They explode into cheese? I can't even... Like, you can't see that. That's like practically invisible. I mean, I can see the M on the map, but I mean, there's nowhere out here to park my car that I'm not going to lose it. Like, the cars despawn in this more than they did in San Andreas. You can keep simping for your game all you want. I don't care.
Yo, man, you made me look gay, man. I warned you, bro.
What? No, you don't look gay. You look a little metrosexual or something. It's good. It's good.
Man, who the hell ever heard of a metrosexual ex-gangster, man? I'm a lord, man, not a lady. This show is gonna make me famous.
You are gonna be famous.
Shit. Yo, Nico, man, what am I supposed to do here, man? I got this film genius here, making me look like a transsexual or something on TV, and now some punk's been talking all kinds of shit, too.
What punks?
Man, bitches I used to roll with, guys caught up in the game, punks in too deep, man. Yo, I tried, man. I tried to be a good guy. I said I'm reformed, man. But I'm pure ghetto, man. And this show is garbage.
Oh, come on.
We don't have to kill a shot, man.
Jeez.
We need to go bust somebody, man.
Do what you want, as long as it doesn't involve me.
Hey, yo, man, we're brethren, right? Give it up, man. All right, man. Yo, listen, can you shut these punks up for me, please?
Where are they?
They're gonna be coming in on the L train, man. From Algonquin to Dukes, man. Hey, I owe you, man. I owe you big time.
Okay.
You see that, man? You see that, man?
Yo, Len.
That is streets right there, man. Not none of this shit. Got me dancing in skirts with people in the neighborhood. Man, what the fuck is that, man?
I was lurking on you tonight. I don't know what the heck you were doing. You were just like driving around. I was like, I don't know what he's doing. What were you doing? You're up in the countryside, just like driving around on your dirt bike. It didn't look like you were actually doing anything. All right, what am I doing? Go to Algonquin Bridge. All right, we're going to the Algonquin Bridge. Is there a way to get my Comet back? It despawned on me because this game likes to despawn my cars. The yellow one. Can I get that back somewhere? Frustrating day. Got out of LS. Grinding Helena girlfriend progress? Oh, okay. It's gone? No, it's not. Where is it? Where did it go? The game despawned it. I restarted a mission. Gone. Shadow Realm. I'd have to leave it in a parking spot. I should leave this game in a parking spot. But that means I'd have to go back and save my game, and we're not allowed to go back and manually save our game. Because there's no reason to do that, because we have autosaves. It's a driving mission? Driving is one thing. Driving and shooting is awful. Target is down the train track. Take him. Not when he gets off.
Shit, I'm losing it.
What am I do? Oh god, it's like Driver. Don't have to. I took my foot off the accelerator. Cops don't chase you if you don't accelerate into them. I learned that a long time ago in Grand Theft Auto. As long as you take your foot off the gas, they don't care if you hit them. Scripted. Scripted. Can they just tell me where the train is going? How do I follow this one?
I'm losing the fucking train.
son.
I see him. I gotta
Please, go away from me!
You don't need to worry about people talking garbage no more.
Yeah, you're pure ghetto, man. Just like me, kid. I'm gonna thank you in all my acceptance speeches, man, for real.
How do you lose the train? I'm sure if it gets far enough away, you know, it's like, oh, you lost the train, and then it ends. I felt like I was going to lose it a couple times there, but I just was like, well, go for it, see what happens. I mean, the points aren't going to be worth anything. You didn't miss out on anything, Grant. But yeah, if you hit a cop when you're not accelerating, more likely than not, they're going to just keep going. I don't know how I figured that out. 2 messages. Meet me at the end of the pier at Castle Gardens. Wait, who's that from? Unknown. Playboy. Yo, money. Something's come up. Hit me at my crib cause I got work for y'all. This opens up a whole bunch of missions now. Where's the train going? Where's the train going on while on the tracks? What? What? Where are we? Oh, we're all the way down there. I couldn't even told you where we were. No idea. Well, that was okay. They usually go to stations. Yeah. I think he was trying to like hurriedly type that before he went in his pants. So we're down to... we got to do the X, I guess. Well, if we're going to do that, we might as well go manually save. This car is not great, but... Oh, the mission. We got to mark that off. That was the Puerto Rican connection. 28.99. I can drive. It's not... Grand Theft Auto is not a game for people that like to race. It has cars in it, but it's not a racing game. It's meant to troll you. A play on the movie The French Connection. I'm familiar with it. I have never seen it. Well, I've played a lot of racing games in my day. That was my Dreamcast. All racing games. I can drive, just when that's, you know, the main focus. Gene Hackman. I like Gene Hackman. Don't even know. There's some Mustang, some newer Mustang that goes down the road out here that one day it's going to just like shatter my windows. It's got like straight pipes on it or something. I can hear it for miles. Used to be a huge NFS player. Yeah, I played like the majority of my Dreamcast games were racing. I don't know, because I wouldn't say that the Dreamcast was really known for racing, but just at that time there were so many good ones. Manhattan Club. Wait, no, what the heck was... Oh, Metropolis Street Racing. That's it. Metropolis Street Racing on Dreamcast. Amazing looking game. Probably a V6 Mustang? I don't think so. I don't think it was a V6 Mustang. Forza's good. Now imagine like GTA 6 had like actual racing in it. That would be cool. Like not GTA racing, like they had like a proper like separate racing section. Like that would be kind of that would interest me a little bit. I haven't played any of the newer. I played like when I played Need for Speed, I was playing like Hot Pursuit and stuff like that. Those games are like really fun. I love those Need for Speed, the older Need for Speed games. I mean, the PlayStation Ridge Racer games, like they were fun in their own way back in the day. I remember I had, it was the one, it was yellow. It was like RR, was it, I forget what it was called. And it had like a yellow double, was it a yellow double case? And back when I still had my PS2, the only PlayStation games I ever bought were Ridge Racer. Yeah. I think it was like, there was an offshoot of Ridge Racer games too. Rage, maybe, was it like Rage Racer or I forget. But yeah, Ridge Racer was fun. Yeah, just racing in general. I've always liked. Rage Racer was the first Ridge Racer? Okay. I thought so. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I'll pop up that way. Do I have... I still have armor from that police mission. You know, I didn't even dislike that mission. It was just the fact that I went down an alley and it ended up being a dead end was just irritating. And then the cops all piled in behind me. I had like 4 cop cars jammed in this alley behind me. I was like, I'm not getting out of this, but I'm sure gonna try because it would be epic if I could actually get out of it. Then I got out of the car. I thought maybe I could like run, but companions, like I want to play a Grand Theft Auto game where it's just me. I don't want companions. I don't want escort missions. I just want to be the guy or the gal. Whatevs. Mitsubishi Starion was supposed to be called the Stallion. Oh no. Starion. That's hilarious. That's great. Oh no. Is that how Rage Racer really got its name? It wasn't supposed to be Rage Racer? I just thought it was. What were the other NFS? I don't think I had Heat. Is that person dead? Their horn's going. I'm trying to save my game. Don't bother me. I didn't go far enough.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't get grassy ass. I got thanks. I love that Starion. That's perfect. I can totally hear that. Perfect. Oh look, we got a new car. Nice. Didn't even have to get arrested. That counts, right? It's in the parking spot.
Shut the fuck up, Jacob!
God!
Nico! I hear you can understand this Rasta shit. Get over
I was
I don't
running.
think I've ever played Peacemaker, but
Answer
I'll
the
be there in a
phone.
bit.
That's so annoying. That's kind of like that Mina the Hollower. There's a part of the game where you have to, like, there's like a kick the can game, and you've got to kick this can away from two other characters that are in the street or whatever. But the button that you use to kick the can is also the button that you use to talk to NPCs. And it makes people rage so much when they lose this kick the can because they're trying to kick it and one of them runs over to you and then you start talking to them and then they kick it away. This is it's the same thing with the phone. I'm trying to run and it nonstop rings all the time. And then I pick it up. I'm not trying to answer the phone. I'm trying to run. Why would they put it on the run button? Trying to use a vending machine and he gets in the car. Yeah. You know, the devs they're so ambitious, you know, they try and jam all this stuff in these games and we've only got that's too tedious, Grant. I don't want to keep going in and turning things on and off and this and that. Poorly made. They could have done better. It's a fine game, but it could have been better. I need to be a play tester. You would love the games that I test. When I'm through with them, you'll be like, this game is perfect. This is what I always wanted. Now, let me go into my fake phone, into the fake settings, and turn off a fake setting and then play my fake game. 2 seconds and it turns off after saving. You'd be a terrible playtester. You're far more familiar with games than the average person. Yeah. My friend, when I lived in Florida, a friend of mine moved down there before I did. He was actually a playtester for... Who's based out of Florida? Is EA down there? I forget. He was a playtester for one of the big companies, and he told me like what he had to go through. He was testing some like sports games. Like he was at like the main hub building in Florida. Like I live near Orlando, and then there was like some convention going on, and he was playing maybe like a new Madden game or something before it was out, and he was playing with people at this convention. But there was so much documentation to do with like somehow he got fired. He's not the most reliable person. So I'm not surprised, but man, imagine being like a game tester. Like your job is to play games and test them, and then you get fired from that. That would be tough to recover from. I mean, eventually it probably just turns into another job, because I had some jobs that people thought were awesome, and they would come and take pictures of me doing my job because it was so awesome. And to me, it was just another job that I could not wait to get out of. So probably playing video games for a living would probably not be as fun as you would think. I mean, there are like full-time streamers out there, and I guess they enjoy it. They say they do, but it seems like they're always stressed out because they have to hope that people show up to their stream again and give them money to play video games, you know? That's all they have. It's like you think you want that, but then when you actually have that, you probably don't. Burnout is a thing. Yeah, it really is. And the problem is not the job. It's always management and stuff like that. That was the only negative thing about that job. We had fun and we did our job, but they kept changing things that didn't need to be changed, and things that needed to be changed were, this is the way we've always done it. And We're talking about a company that has been around for a very long time. And I asked people that were there that hated it there. I'm like, why are you still here if you don't like it? I was already planning on getting out, but I was like, why are you still here? You're like, I'm too invested. I've got so much time, like vacation time. They were too comfortable. They couldn't go anywhere and start over again. Now, they were older than me at the time. I was like, how old was I? I was in my like later 20s, I think, when I left. Was it? I was close, maybe not. Maybe I was closer to 30. I don't know. But they were there a long time, you know, a few decades. They had a lot of time and they didn't want to leave even though they hated it. Now I work for DBL Enterprises. Oh, God. A huge YouTuber got to the point where he hated going into his office to record. Yeah, I could never be a YouTuber. If I could choose to do gaming type content as a job, it would definitely be Twitch, like, or live streaming in general. However, if it would be YouTube or Twitch, I hate editing videos. If I had a video editor, like that was their job, but you know, you've got to be making mega bucks to like have an employee and live off of the money as well. Like, I don't know how they do it. People that are doing it, they have to be funded somehow, which makes me skeptical of them. Why would somebody give somebody money if they're not trying to push something? You know what I'm like? Most have editors now. Yeah. Cletus's life, I think I could do that. Shooting and editing discipline formally is off the charts efficient. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like people that are really good and efficient, it is something to be concerned about if you're up against them. I mean, I saw it in the job that I left. There were people that were way better at the job than I was. Their efficiency was insane. They had no self-respect, but they were efficient. EA's in the game. Not every game you test would be good. No, that's the thing. Like if you're working at EA, I would never do it because I don't like sports. I would certainly not want to be testing sports games all day. That would be torture. Guy sleeps 5 to 6 hours a night. Wife, kids, does crazy stuff, videos, edits it all, posts it that day or the next. Terrible time to work for AAA. Yeah. Yeah. Bad time to be indie. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of competition, but only the good games are going to survive. So I would say it's going to come down to who's handling like the publishing and the marketing, really, because there's a lot of good games that never really got the recognition they should have. And it's just because people didn't know about it. You know, they become like cult classics and stuff, but that doesn't really help the person as much. It's definitely not easy to be in either position right now. The market is flooded with so much trash. You gotta have the right people. Get hooked up with like Devolver or something like that. They're always putting out good stuff. Most new YouTubers got a ton of views. They have backers. Yeah, that's what I mean. There are so many channels, even on Twitch. They're just massive, instantly partnered and all that stuff. No one knew who she is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Did you see that there was some guitar reviewer guy, I forget his name. He made a video years ago about something. And then recently a new video came out where it was like his entire background. It might have even been his clothing, but a totally different face. The entire video was AI. They took his video and used like essentially a different avatar to replace him and remade the video and reposted it on their own channel. And the only reason they marked it as AI content is because the guy called him out. But then they put out another video. Hold on, let me... It's really interesting in a bad way. I want to grab a video that I could probably post it in Discord, but not everybody's in there. So, just give me a second. So this is a video by Rick Beato, which I like him, and he covers. So you can watch his video. It's rather short. It's less than 10 minutes, but you can also go to the guy, the original video. Like I think he put out a video as well where he calls the guy out, but Rick's analysis on it is pretty interesting. So here, check this out and let me know what you think. It's insane what people are doing now. Okay. So we did mark that. I know we're not doing a whole lot, but I'm just kind of... So we did Puerto Rican connection. There's 2 Puerto Rican connection saves. Is that the... What? Why are there 2? What did I do to get 2? Start ripping off AI voice-over content and voice it yourself. I don't know if it's like, but why is the, I don't know. This game is so confusing in so many ways. How do I get Rockstar to stop changing my save files? I'm just going to save and I'm going to start at the top. See, that's not showing now. It doesn't show you if it's autosave or if it's a manual save. The bottom file is your autosave. You can't overwrite your autosave. Right, but loading makes it confusing because you can't differentiate between them. And Rockstar is overwriting the times that I'm saving. I have 12 manual saves, 13 load states. I don't know. This game makes everything complicated for no reason. All right, what time is it? Now it's night, or no, it's morning time. Okay. Yeah, I destroyed your ability to enjoy content. You can pick the audio channel. Oh, yeah. I made the mistake of changing the audio track one time. And it changed the audio track for every single video on YouTube.
Hey, you! Listen to me!
Oh.
Listen to me! I'm speaking, all right? I'm not messing around here. This message is important.
I still had to smash the window.
Look at me!
But we got a new car. So I guess we'll go here. Oh, wait. We had a phone call.
You're in hell already, all right?
Quadratic equations are complicated? I don't know about that. GTA 4 is not. It's not
Follow me.
well
Follow me.
thought out.
Okay? I'm not messing around here. This is not a year-round offer. This is a
You like the game.
in a lifetime deal.
You've played the game. I've never played it before, and I don't like the way a lot of it is laid out. Yo, Rigatoni, what's going on? Hey, what's this guy doing?
Shit.
Shit, I let another one go and they'll never stop with those fat jokes. Dispatch, in pursuit of
Oh, he's got him.
foot. I'm gonna have to ask to see some ID.
He's got him.
Request backup. Repeat. Request backup.
Yo, come on now. Come on. Listen to me. All right? This city here is hell on earth.
I just wanted to see what happens with this guy.
You're not going to hell
There's a cop car over there.
right now.
I hope he runs.
Right here.
I hope he runs for it.
This is your punch. Living here on earth is your punch. You could be living with me in the desert.
He got in the car himself.
You need to leave.
He got in the cop car. The cop didn't even put him in the car. The guy's just like, all right, I'll get in. The cop just got in the back seat with him.
Now, don't think that death is gonna let you off.
There's 3 cops in that car. What the heck? This is hilarious. I love that I'm annoying you so much that I don't love your favorite game. That is giving me more joy than anything. How am I doing? Not doing too bad. Just playing this game. It's all right. What about you? What are you up to? You doing some Vice City? Wish I was doing some Vice City. Well, we already did that. Oh, yeah, that's right. My phone. Hold on. Hit up Perseus in Algonquin. All the VIPs go there. Bro. Get yourself some bling clothes. You're genetically different. You gotta get the packaging to match. That's how you roll. Do we have trolls in the chat? I love the game, but I can't admit it. I said I like the game, but there are so many things about it that could have been better. And that's true. This phone is irritating. The game saves are annoying because Rockstar overwrites all of my times and I have no idea what the correct file is. Sometimes it loads the wrong one. What else? I'm getting used to the driving. I don't love it, but I can handle it. The auto aim, if you have auto aim on, you can't adjust your aim. Like what I would like is some type of hybrid between have it auto aim to like snap to somebody, but then give me the ability to actually adjust my shot. Because if they're hiding behind something and they blind fire, my target is still locked on like their central model, not the body part that's sticking out. So I can't shoot their arm because it won't let me move my reticle off of the lock on unless I go in and physically like turn off auto aim. You're here for all of my opinions. Hopefully this is fresh in your mind when you play 5. Oh, it will be, because I plan on playing this and then I want to do Hotline Miami 2, was it Wrong Number? And then right into GTA 5. We're going to beat the rest of the GTAs 100% this year, no problem. If I can get through the 3D games, I can definitely get through the HD games. And I mean, I already have my own problems with 5. I don't love 5. But it's just because I don't remember it having any problems like I'm having with this game. Where the heck is the mission marker for this? What? Where is that? Wasn't the other mission here? I don't know. Yo, Mason. I can adjust aiming settings and control set. Yeah, I've been in there. I have been in there. So yeah, there is auto aiming. It's either on or it's off. Aiming sensitivity, is that what I'm looking for? Do I want to change? No, aiming sensitivity, that's going to be like my free aim sensitivity. So since you probably heard what I was saying about the aiming, is there something I can do that's going to satisfy what I'm looking for? Or do I just have to go turn auto aiming off completely? Or is there a way? Yeah, I mean, if you're locked on, you can move it like a tiny bit. I have to turn it off if I don't see. I guess what I really need is a way to toggle auto aiming in the game, which is not something that I really want to say out loud because I certainly don't want any more hidden settings in under buttons. But if there is a way to turn off auto aiming when I'm trying to do my thing and then turn it back on for the rest of it, you know, there is no in between. That's what I need though. Like that's what my hands are like trying to do in my brain. The only way I found to get around it is to aim and then move toward the person. Like in that mission last night where I had to go through the building and kill the cops or whatever. If I was aiming first and then I started walking, I was able to aim manually. So I guess that's the only way I can really get around it. You said halfway? Oh yeah. That's right. You did say something about halfway. I forgot about that. Rigatoni really likes the menu music, yeah. I saw it last night, Grant, but I totally forgot about it because I was doing something else. That's right. I didn't get a chance to try it, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to try and remember how to do that. When I'm in the middle of a, you know, like a gunfight and I'm not really thinking about what chat said at some point, you know, like trying not to die. So let's see. If there's nobody around, I guess it's kind of hard. Manual. So half push, whole push, half push, whole push. It does work. Half push. Yeah, it does. You're right, Meow. A half pull is straight up manual. If I squeeze right there, then it goes, then it locks on. Yeah, the rain is actually done pretty well. I like the rain. The rain might be the best part of the game. Why do you...
blood clot, I forgot to set me on pussy hole.
Yeah, fuck you, fucking reggae idiot bitch!
You want blood clot, cause I don't even bumper clot rate, you know.
Stop speaking that gibberish!
Fuck bumper clot pussy hole, you know this? Shot in a bumper clot. Hey, yo, don't touch
what's
me.
wrong? What's wrong?
Yeah, I can...
Jacob here.
Just give me a sec.
Jacob?
Yes.
Jacob tells me it wasn't him, but some people he introduced me to have ripped me off big time. them put the heat on me. I know they did.
all right.
Well, someone
And
did.
my fault, you know, Rasta. And my blood
Well,
clot.
not
man.
just-
Don't come in on my face.
All right.
Yeah, it's more than
You
fusion.
better hope Nico can make
But-
this right for you then.
Oh, what?
Oh, we got a big fucking problem, Rasta. Nico, go do this first job for him.
Yeah, I got it.
Watch me and
See you later.
Watch me now.
I forgot I always make a command for the mod stuff. I just didn't this time. I guess I have caps lock on. This is what I used. I used this guide. So it's Fusion, but it's a bunch of other stuff too. Was the mod easy to install? I would say yes. It's basically one thing that you download. If you follow this guide exactly, like start at the top, actually read everything, you basically download one thing. It does everything for you. And then you keep reading the guide and it tells you what to put the settings at after you install everything. So I would say, yeah, it's pretty easy. If you're, if you're comfortable with modding in general and doing, changing settings and stuff like that. So coming from me, yeah, because I've done way more intricate stuff. So I didn't find it to be difficult. So it's kind of hard to say, but I would say in general, yeah, it was pretty simple. 3 was your favorite? Yeah, I know, Grant. Not enough people really see why 3 is so great. I'll always stand up for it, though. It rarely gets mentioned, unfortunately. Even though it was... And it not just because it was revolutionary, it's just... Everything about it was just... It was fun, it was challenging, atmospheric, it had everything. You'd be so into 4? Yeah, I think the biggest thing that 4 has, that I have against it right now, is just the fact that I just finished San Andreas like a few weeks ago. I have to almost, like the HD and the 3D games, like I have to think about them as just different games entirely. Like I know they're Grand Theft Auto, but they're so different. And I'm having trouble separating them. I don't know. I just, I have so much time invested in the PS2 games that I played 5 one time. It was easy to play in general. Like it was just easy. It was a very easy game to get into. It didn't matter if you were good at it or not. Like this game, it's got a lot of depth to it, but for me, it's like overly complicated in ways. And it was, I guess, maybe continuing on from the way San Andreas was going. But there were, that's kind of the things that they added in San Andreas were kind of like, I was already like not loving. I like the simplicity of 3, I guess. Maybe that's it. I kind of forget about that. I like the simplicity of 3. So it's not that the game, I've never said the game is bad. It's just I don't like it. And there's a difference between that. San Andreas, I don't like that I have to feed him, It's like, okay, why don't we start as CJ as a baby and I have to change his diapers too? Like, wouldn't that be more realistic? San Andreas was almost perfect. You'd say 5/4 for gameplay, but 4/5 for story. I can understand why you would say that. And because I haven't played 5 in so long, I don't. We're talking gameplay. We're talking, for me in this game, I'm finding the gunplay more difficult than the PS2 games. It sounds dumb, but because of the half pull trigger and like, I can't remember that. I know Meow told me like one time so far, now 2 times. It's not second nature to like half pull in a gunfight. It's just too much. You're going to hate 6 if you don't like the life sim aspect of San Andreas. Oh, I mean, how do we even know? We haven't even seen any gameplay, have we? Everything that we've seen has been like cutscenes and stuff. Story is important. Yeah, story is not important, but the environment is. And that's where I would say 4 easily is better in that regard. 4's map already is really impressive. I love, this feels better to me. This feels more alive than even 5. The story is why you quit 5. Yeah, I mean, I would say most people agree that 5 story is weak. But like I said, it's easy to get into. It brought a lot of new people into Grand Theft Auto. And they ran with that, made online. And, you know, I think maybe the definitive edition was supposed to reel in some of those people that hated 5. But they screwed that up. Hope 6 doesn't get mega granular like Red Dead. Oh yeah, like I have no interest in Red Dead 2. Like, even if someone gave it to me for free, I would not play it. And not because it's bad. I just know I wouldn't like anything about it. But I understand why people like it. I just know it's not for me. Horse game mentioned. Yeah, they're incorporating the hair growth and hunger system from Red Dead 2 into 6. 2020 leaks. And I said I would be okay with stuff like that if just throw a toggle on it. Do you want sim stuff on? Yes or no? Like, then I'd be all for it. Give me some options. I don't know what I'm doing because I'm just talking. I want to play the game, but I'm just kind of trying to chill. You know, it's my birthday. Just chilling. I don't have to be here. I could be watching YouTube. But I wanted to play your game for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really say much about it. I said it was my birthday like a while ago. And then I said last night I might not be here because of weather, but the weather passed earlier. But yeah. Yeah, thanks. You got through 2 because of the story and the world, but you love the fights. And I played Red Dead 1 all the way through, and I couldn't wait for it to be over. Did not like it. But you know, it's just me. And that's why I won't play 2, because if you launch Death Stranding on your birthday, characters in the game host a birthday party for you. I don't like the Western aesthetic. Like, I don't like watching Westerns. I don't want to play a Western. I have no interest in that. I don't really have an interest in Japan either, but if I had to choose between Japan and playing a Western, I'd probably take the Japanese inspired game if I had to choose. You love Westerns. I mean, I've watched tons of them with my grandfather over the years. It's just not anything I got into. And I'll never say that a game is bad because I don't like it. It's just I don't like the game. That's all. It's hard for people to understand that these days. If I don't like their game, they take it personally, and it's so... You didn't make the game, right? Who cares if I like it or not? You can play it anytime you want. If I like it, it's not going to make a difference in any way. We're not going to be best friends because I like the game you like, or, like, it's just weird. I don't think anyone takes it that seriously here, but I mean, like, culturally, we're in a weird place with video games. It's not healthy. It was like that with bands too. You like a certain band, you don't like a certain band. It's always something, everything's got to be a competition. And I'm not a competitive person, so I don't really fall for that stuff. Why are we doing this? I've never seen a road like that before. That does not exist in New York. I can tell you that. I don't know where they got that from. Is it like a Chicago thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's art. I owned a Nickelback CD. I had Silver Side Up. I also listened to Slayer and Depeche Mode. I listen to whatever I like. I don't care what people think about it. Do you think Nickelback cares? They're multimillionaires and people are memeing on them. Yeah. How'd that work out? You wanted to like Cyberpunk? You didn't like it? See, the people that I knew that were like buying it day one, they've known about Cyberpunk since it was announced. I never heard of it until like just before it came out. So I was not invested in it, and then I laughed when the game launch was abysmal, and they were like, yeah, it sucks. They were disappointed big time. Not every game is for everyone. Red Dead 2, Cyberpunk, Elden Ring. Out of all those games, like, I thought Elden Ring would have been my style because I love Souls games, and Elden Ring was not it for me. I got so bored with it, and it was hard to believe even for me, because I was like, this is basically Dark Souls, right? Like, why? What is the difference? I think it was kind of like, it's just too open and too big and there's just too much of nothing. Kind of like Red Dead. Like, they're so big, but there's nothing there. I'm talking about like Red Dead 1. The game was so big and there's just nothing. And that's kind of my complaint with Vice City. The map was small because it was just giant beaches of nothing. The other stuff was fine, but that's where Vice City loses me. Recommend Hades a lot? Yeah, I'm considering that, meow. Somebody was kind enough to gift me some Steam bucks. So I haven't done anything with it yet. I really want Shovel Knight, but I do have Hades on my list. I know I'm driving slow. I'm just trying to like pretend I'm playing, but actually just talking. You don't like roguelites? I don't know if I do. Have I played any on stream? I mean, I was playing Balatro today. I busted out the PS5 to play Balatro, and I lost big time because I don't remember how to play. I'm trying to beat it with a red deck. I only beat it with a blue deck. The red deck kept screwing me.
This is scale fish, imported straight from Bolivia, manito. Polvo puro, the best, man.
You're in America now. The best everything gets made here. If the best stuff got made in Mexico or Colombia or wherever, why do you all run across the border? Tell me that.
Yeah. Tell me that. Find the drugs in the hospital and take out anyone in your way. What?
Fuck this. I'm going in. Yo, you surrounded, yo. Por todos lados.
Oh, yeah? Who's surrounded? The guys in the building are telling me I'm surrounded? Is that what they're doing?
You're surrounded, mama huevos. No guts, no glory.
What the heck are these? I can't remember the buttons to push.
You got no way out, asshole. Yo, run, bro. Vámonos. Se va a explotar. We got you surrounded. Sit you down. How do you like this, hijo de puta?
There's a guy like somewhere like right there. I don't know where he is though.
I'm gonna go at him. First kill of the day. It's over, man. We got you fucking covered. I'm moving in. There's no escape. Estás atrapado.
Is there a gun over here? No.
Go Russian boys.
Oh, there's some guys over here, right? Yeah. I was like, I don't know who Packy is.
This bitch is mine, man.
I said, like, I wish the indicators were a little bit easier to see. For me, they blend in a lot. I don't have color blindness, but I have trouble seeing these markers. Oh, there's somebody.
Let's waste this punk, man.
Is there anybody else I can see? We just watched a cutscene that introduced him. Yeah, but that was like up close, and then I had to know who he was through a rifle scope. I think you have a hard time relating to me because you know the game so well. We're on completely opposite sides of the spectrum when it comes to this game. You can't understand what it's like to not know this game at all. Try shoddy.
Take cover!
I don't give a shit!
Ah, this aiming, I still hate it. I can't see what they're...
Motherfuckers!
Take cover!
What is it?
Doing the half pull works, but
Hola, señor. You see you. Be afraid, friend. Hey, my leg! Shit! Oh yeah, down! Get down! One more!
oh my god, this guy's annoying. What is wrong with this guy? What?
Having a good day?
There's another guy up somewhere. He's right there.
He's going down!
It's all right, brother. You'll always be in the loss.
That's 2 units from Fish Market North.
So, I didn't find the drugs, did I? Or did I? I don't understand. I don't know. It's somewhere in the old hospital. How do I get down? How do I get down? Oh my god. Go finish the last red dot. I can't find the last red dot. Is he over? I keep walking around. I thought I was at the dot. Got armor. Oh, this it? There we go.
I've got this stuff. You know where the heat is coming from?
I think I'm getting closer now. But there's one more cat me have to speak to.
Shit! Speaking of fucking cops, I think I have company.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Oh yeah, I love that power slide for no reason. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Phone rings. Yeah. Right? I don't even know where I am. How do I get out of here? This way looks good. Kind of. This car is awful. These cops are so annoying in this game. Oh my god. Driving strikes again. I can handle it. I'm never really scared in this game. Wow. Neat. Got him. Mom van?
I lost the heat. Where are you?
Cheers, fine. I'm with some buckers and no I. Get here now, Nico. This be some strange shit.
Calculating route.
Easy. Easy. Game is easy.
Yards. Turn right.
Yeah, there's no way I was going to get my car out of there easily. I considered stealing a cop car, but I don't want to risk it. I want to see where I'm going. Oh, wow. Basically home. Okay. What does 4 add?
Fuck this shit!
For me, it's atmosphere. Like, the game feels like you're in a real city that's alive for the first time. You can escape by boat in this mission? Oh, yeah? What else? I mean, some things are gone. Like, you don't have paramedic, fire truck, stuff like that. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. You've got friends to hang out with. Like, they added that, I guess. You've got, instead of girlfriends, like, you've got friends that you can do stuff with. And if you become friends with them, you get bonuses. Like, I'm friends with little Jacob, and now because we reached a certain level of friendship, he will offer me something in return. I know you're watching the game, but I don't know how much you want to know straight up if you're going to play it. So having friends and being good friends with them has benefits. So I guess that's different. There is dating, but as far as I can tell, it's one person, not like multiple girlfriends like in San Andreas. You can eat in this, but it's not required like San Andreas. So it's less, I think the good thing is it's less of a sim game. I hate the sim aspect of San Andreas. So they got rid of that. You can go to eat, but it's not required. It's part of like friend activities or, you know, just health, I guess. Grant would be able to answer that more clearly because I really don't know this game at all. I'm just telling you things that I've experienced so far that are different. The driving is completely revamped. It's nothing like it's unique to 4. It's different in 5. It's different in the 3D games. I would say 5 is more like the 3D games where it's more arcadey. This is trying to be kind of more realistic with driving, but once you play it, you realize it's really not realistic. It's just different.
Jacob, what do you talk?
Yeah, it's my nav beep.
No, I think you're smoking too much.
Yo, me think me know the eater come from in a king.
Man
Hey,
of
Nico.
experiences.
Hey, Jacob.
What are you doing here? This is no place for you, Michelle.
As it happens, it is. You see, Nico, I have been working for the government. I'm afraid it's my job to watch you.
What?
And now I have to ask you for the coke.
This is a joke, right?
Please, please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Look, they're about to take down Elizabeta.
I don't fucking believe this.
Listen, I'm sorry it had to be this way, Nico. I'm really sorry. Hey, you know, you could have gone down too if you weren't so useful.
You fucking bitch.
Nico.
Hold on. You mean to say you're going to let us off just like that? Nothing now go on?
Well,
What?
employers need the help of a guy like Nico.
I don't know what he's ever saying.
The office is in Algonquin. I'll call you. You know, as and when we need you. The coke, please.
Shocking, me have to tell Elizabeth so she now get her cocky in now.
Interesting. Oh, wait, I just lost. Oh, I thought I looked in the corner. I thought it was minus 2,500. Yeah, I think the story is, it's pretty solid. I think The story in the 3D games was fine. This one might be maybe the story is a step up in this compared to the 3D games. Definitely better than 5 story. I think you'd probably be fine with this. I'm not even saying I hate it. There's just so much different that it's hard to get used to. That's all. And I'm old, so it's harder to learn new tricks, you know? But I can do it. If I want to, I will finish a game. If I don't want to, I won't finish it. I can't. There are games that I could finish. Like, I could have finished Driver without just cheating to get through the last mission. It's just like, I saw enough of it. I get it. I didn't feel like it was worth my time. I was looking for a better car. That minivan kind of sucks. But maybe we can find a better car closer to home. Oh, is that a stallion? Starion? Starion? It's a Starion. All right, since we're so close to home. You're old too? Can't play video games like you used to? Hey, if I can do it, you can do it. So if you think this game is even remotely interesting, I would say definitely get it. You can get it for so cheap, and the mod, like I said, the mod is not too difficult if you just follow it. And if honestly, if you run into trouble with it, you can get a hold of me. You know, I've got Discord or whatever, you know. I don't mind helping out if you get stuck on it. Mallory. Who the heck's Mallory again? You gonna get it on Steam? That's what I did. This is on Steam. But you still have to log into Rockstar. It's dumb. Sometimes the game doesn't load the first time. And I don't know why. I might read the mod guide and see if there's something I can tweak to make it happy. So sometimes I have to just close it and then open it again, and then it's fine. So I don't know what that is. There are certain things you have to copy and paste into like the startup section of the game in Steam, where you can post attributes that you want to add to when the game starts. That's probably the only thing like you definitely don't want to overlook, because if you don't put that stuff in there, it won't activate the mod components. You know, it'll just start the game normally. Even though you modded it, it won't run those. So that's probably the only thing that you really have to be careful with. Other than that, it's like you install one thing, it basically does it itself, and then you just kind of just follow the steps. It was easier than modding Oblivion. And I put like 70 mods in Oblivion. This, I don't know how many mods exactly this has. I don't even remember what all the mods are. I know it's basically Fusion Fix and some other stuff. Tweaking some missing components when it was ported. Man's apartment's a mess? Oh, this is way better than the other place. You know, if there was another place before. I mean, I like Spice World more than Driver on PS1. Driver is the worst PS1 game ever made. I don't know about that. I have played Metal Gear. I have not played Max Payne. I think people were recommending that to me. So, maybe someday. Was that PS2? Or was that PS2 or PS3? The first Max Payne. I don't remember. That was 2, right? Can't tell if Logic is trolling, rage baiting. Oh, I think you can tell. I'm trying to decide if I want to sell my modded Super Nintendo and FX Pack Pro EverDrive. It's just sitting in the closet. I have the Mister for Super Nintendo. Like, I don't need it, but I could hook it up in the living room where my other PS2 and the NES are, but no one even plays them. My daughter's on the computer now. She's playing Dave the Diver by herself. Keyboard and mouse. She doesn't really care. She's got my gaming PC. She's all about PC gaming now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's got a good atmosphere to it, yeah. I can understand why you like it. I'm usually talking when it's playing, so it's 8:38. We got to check messages. Or I call Mallory. Did she want something?
Hey, this is Mallory. Leave me a message and I'll hit you back.
We got to figure out what mission that was so I can check it off. So we should be at 29.69%. And that was the snowstorm. Oh my God, that's all the way down there. So somehow we missed Deconstruction for Beginners, Rough Rider, Undressed to Kill. That's got to be Playboy missions then. I'm guessing. I kind of wish it was just linear, but it's all right. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so maybe I shouldn't even have the PS2 and the NES out anymore. Sometimes she plays on the Switch. She likes to play the Switch Sports or Clubhouse games now. See, she was really tiny when we got the Switch, and she wasn't into it then. She used to play, it wasn't DDR, what the heck, Just Dance? She used to do Just Dance, like because it had like a kids section, so she did like Baby Shark and stuff like that. But she never got into like the adult dance songs as much because they were too hard at the time. She kind of got bored with Animal Crossing. I think probably for the same reason. It's just the pacing is so slow. It's hard to enjoy. I feel like I'm never getting anywhere in that game. I gave up on it. And it's like load the game and then go make yourself something to eat. And then when you come back, maybe it loaded. It struggles on the Switch. And you can't actually play real co-op. That was a real disappointment. I thought we could play together, but the other person is just like a weird follower. Galactic Racer game? Oh, now she's calling me?
Nico, I heard that Michelle was a cop or a fed or something. Is it true?
I don't know
I don't think so,
she
Raph.
is, but she was lying to us all along, and now I'm paying for it.
Niska, there was always something funky about her. I'm real sorry.
Show me some ID.
I guess, I don't know. Am I supposed to be doing that? I guess it doesn't really matter, but I kind of wanted to like do the missions in order, but I guess it doesn't really matter. You think there might be Animal Crossing? You mean like type games? So not Animal Crossing, but games like Animal Crossing? Yeah, I mean, there are games like it, I guess. Just like World, oh God, there's so much garbage. Like, they're not AI slop, but there's so much just shovelware that you can find that is kind of like that, but finding one that's like as good, I don't know. Like the genre, yeah. There have been so many new games lately that came out that are like that. so many that I can't remember any of their names. Because Dan's Gaming, he goes through and plays a lot of the demos and that. Maybe Meow knows some of them because he was checking out a lot of demos and stuff. But there were definitely some. Fae Farm, is that one? That sounds remotely familiar. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, anybody who knows. I don't. It's not something that I usually play. It just seemed like everybody likes it. Maybe I'll like it too. Not really. I think I'm doing okay in this game. I'm trying to remember all of the things I have to remember to make it enjoyable. The half trigger pull thing, I don't know about that. It works, but it's, as a lot of the stuff is, it's tedious. But it works. So that's basically what I was looking for. So anyone that said that it's not possible, that's basically what I was looking for. Like, let me go between locking on and manual. It's just, I have to remember that it exists. It's not, I guess what I want is something where I can lock on, but then if I push hard enough, it will kind of break free of the lock. So I want like a soft lock. I want to soft lock the game. Dinkum? Oh yeah, Dinkum. Dinkum was pretty popular, honestly. I think that got a lot of attention, didn't it?
Nico, you pick up. It has been a time since we spoke. Let's go see a show.
All right.
All right, man.
Let's
Go see something. I should be with you in no more than 1 hour.
Cousin, this is wonderful news. See you soon.
Hako Life is literally an Animal Crossing ripoff. I think I have a... Oh, no. I was going to say I have a soldering iron with that name, but it's a Hako. It's almost Hako. I was like, why is that familiar? It's almost the brand of my soldering iron. Oh, I like the backfire. That's awesome. It reminds me of Uncle Buck. You guys ever see Uncle Buck with John Candy? The car's like, and like blows out a giant puff of smoke. That car just reminded me. Yeah. I just watched that not too long ago. Man, it was a hard watch, really. I mean, it was hard to watch for several reasons. I liked it, but just, I think he did a great job at, like, trying to be, you know, this happy-go-lucky guy, but deep down, he was struggling. And I just felt bad for him. He was misunderstood. I don't know. And the kids were kind of jerks. But they're also kids. I don't know. I Like Me? I know about it. I haven't watched it.
Thanks. Drive safely.
I probably should. I do like John Candy quite a bit. Yeah. Oh, now I want to go back and get the Uncle Buck car. Go pick up my date. That would be perfect. Go pick up my date with Uncle Buck's car. I feel like we should just see Roman. It's been a while. Give me a break from some missions. Planes, trains, automobiles. Yeah, that I've seen. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. He would be one of those people where, like, I'm not really about celebrities, but if I found out anything negative about John Candy, I'd be a little devastated. I don't know of anything. I'm pretty sure he's a solid guy, but I just mean, like, it's kind of like what happened with, like, Bill Cosby. I didn't know any of that stuff about Bill Cosby until it came out. So I was kind of like, oh, that sucks a lot.
Ah, NB. Seeing you puts a smile on my face. Let's go. Nico B in the house! Man, sometimes I cannot believe you are here with me. Really, I can't.
It's hardly been a lot of fun since I turned up, cousin.
What are we doing? He wants to see a show? I don't want to see a show. That was awful. Unless, are there different shows at the cabaret, or is it always the same thing? Russian shop? At the car wash. What is that? Comedy club. Do you think he'd like Polygon butt? It's crazy when that stuff, oh yeah, it's definitely better to know, but it sucks when the people you grew up watching as a kid turn out to be scumbags. I don't know, let's try the comedy club.
It has been a fucking nightmare, but that's not the point.
No?
No, the point is, fuck it. The Bellic cousins are here in a land of opportunity, and we are making trouble for any fools who get in our way.
If you say so.
I do say so, man. I do. I just did. It's good to have you here. Whatever shit we get into, man, it's good.
Thanks. Don't you miss home? You've been there a long time. You never get homesick?
Sure, Ash. I miss things about home, but I think things are ruined now.
Yes, I know what you mean.
I miss the good times we had as children, when our fathers were too drunk to beat us, when there was food and the sun was shining, but now I live here and life is good.
Is it?
Yes, cousin, it is. Sure, this place is crazy, but so is home. And here it is okay to be an eccentric go-getter.
Different show every time.
A taste for fine women, wine and song.
That's good. I don't want to see that again.
My God, you are deranged, cousin. This place has made you sick.
Let's try comedy.
You. I'm an individual, my friend. One of a kind.
Or, to put it another way, a freak.
See, I can drive.
Nothing hits the spot like a burger shot, cousin. My fifth chin is all thanks to these guys.
Oh. Was there a trigger out front?
Those are the best burgers in
Okay, game. Just play yourself. Grab some burgers on the way to the comedy show. I guess that'll work. Yeah, if there's a way to make the triggers a bit easier to see, that I would like to turn that up or something.
Mr. Ricky Gervais.
Cheddarwurst?
Whoa.
Ricky Gervais.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it really is me. Calm down. I do a lot of work for charity. I don't do enough. They say you can always do more. But I look at it like this. It's a pain, isn't it? Nothing in it for me. Do a lot of work for cancer. That's my chosen charity. Do a lot of work for people with cancer. And they're welcome to it. But I will say this. If I ever get cancer myself, I'm going to walk into the nearest hospital and go, right, I paid for that machine. Get that little bald fucker off it. Talking of little bald fuckers, I did the teenage cancer gig last year. What? No, I'd done it 2 years before, but they called again last year. We're still ill. You lasted. It's a great gig, though. The kids with cancer get in for free, and you meet them afterwards, and, you know, they come backstage and you sign stuff for them. And I was doing the gig this last year, and I looked down and I recognised one of them. And I thought, oh yeah, he came backstage 2 years ago. He was telling me about his illness, and he said he was 18. And that was then, that was 2 years ago, so now he must be 20. So how the fuck is he still a teenager? And I was doing the gig, and he was laughing along, and I was thinking, yeah, you laugh it up, mate. I was fuming. And eventually it got too much for me. And I went, all right, mate, I recognise you. I went, hello, yeah. You came backstage 2 years ago? I went, yeah. I said, you said you were 18 then? I went, yeah, so you're 20 now? I went, yeah. I said, get out. And I called security, and they came. He struggled, but he was weak. I mean, I think they'd worked out, because although they had trouble getting hold of him to start with, do you know? But eventually, his drip nearly had someone's eye out. The crowd started booing. I went, hear that? They don't want to see someone like you take the piss out of me. No money. I do a lot of work for AIDS as well. I've worked for AIDS charities for many years, from the mid to late 80s. And back then, people, they didn't know what's this new disease called AIDS. I mean, it's gone from strength to strength now, hasn't it? It's gone global, it's doing very well. Got its own day and everything. World AIDS Day, 1st of December. I don't think it'd ever take off like Christmas. We don't do anything in our house, no decorations. You can't even get a card. They don't do, sorry, you got AIDS cards. They don't exist. Fascinating fact about AIDS. People always learn stuff from my lectures. This is absolutely true. The HIV virus was actually a combination of 2 separate viruses in rhesus monkeys, and it formed a rudimentary form of AIDS. And this was passed to chimpanzees. Sometimes chimps will get a bloodlust and they'll eat a rhesus monkey, and it sort of mutated and evolved in chimpanzees. And because we're 98.6% genetically identical to chimpanzees, it was able to be passed to humans. And the first human contracted AIDS when he was chopping up chimp meat and cut his finger. Although that's the excuse I'd have given. You'd have to come up with something, wouldn't you? Doctor goes, well, you're the first human to contract AIDS. You go, is that bad? Yeah, it can be. Well, how would I have got that? 2 ways. 1, you were fucking a chimp up the arse. Fucking a chimp up the arse. No way. What's the other way I could have got it? Well, I suppose you could have been chopping up a chimp and cut your finger, that one. I bet he went straight out into the jungle and found that chimp. I went, oi, you fucking gave me AIDS. I gave you what? You gave me AIDS. I gave you a blowjob, shush. No, I got AIDS from you. Well, how did I get AIDS? From eating monkeys. I don't eat monkeys. You're either eating them or fucking them. I was eating them. Tastes like chicken. That's how it happened. Thanks very much. Good night.
Well, that was way better than the cabaret, I gotta say. That was actually really good. My God. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea that I've never seen that before. That was good. All right, Grant, you win. This is the best GTA ever. Best part of the game? Yeah, not playing it. Oh, Grant's still here. Hey. I don't think I've ever been here. I love the map though. The city is great. I love navigating it. It's so confusing, but doable. It does not remind me of New York at all. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I like it. Old school rally? I don't think I know that. I love rally racing though. I've got, what the heck is it called? Dakar? I haven't played it, but I remember seeing some footage of it. I got it for free, I think, through Epic. And it was a game that caught my eye a while ago, and Epic gave it away. I was like, all right. A 90s PS1. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing more PS1 games, but
Jesus!
I gotta tell you, like, I have trouble finding PS1 games that I want to play. I thought there were more PS1 games that were popular that I'd recognize, but I look at the list of PS1 games and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't see anything that I want to play. So it's a modern game made to look like a PS1 game, is what you're saying? So it has the aesthetics of a PS1 game, but it has like modern controls. Okay. I like that. There's a game I've had on my wish list for a while called Tyrant's Realm. It's kind of like a PS1 style Souls-like, really. I think it's like around $5 or $6 right now. Tyrant's Realm. Tekken 3? What? What? Oh, PS1 game. I don't do fighting games. I can't do fighting games. I used to be into like on Genesis, I had Mortal Kombat. $5? Yeah, I was gonna say it's around like $5 or $6. I've had it on my list for a long time. I just don't know. I haven't played it, so I can't vouch for it, but it seems like it could be good. RE2 original. Okay. I guess we have to try, maybe this year for Spooky Month, we'll do like Silent Hill. I'd rather play Silent Hill than Resident Evil. I just don't like Resident Evil. I don't like watching it. I don't think I would like playing it. Crash Bandicoot, maybe Crash Bandicoot. I have the trilogy. Like, there's like I think there's a modern remake of the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, or we could just play the original on the Mister. RE9 is booty. I don't know how to take that. Is booty good or bad? I would take that one way, but somebody else might take that in another way. Depends on your preference. I know Meow loves it. Butt cheeks. Again, you gotta be more specific. Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say. Booty and butt cheeks are not really giving me the message that I was... Yeah, okay. Stinky. Now this is going to be an interesting conversation. I would like to hear your take on it. Why you don't like it, because Meow, from what I understand, is not a Resident Evil player or a spooky game player, but really enjoyed RE9. So is this like, is RE9 the GTA 5 of Resident Evil? Is that what we're doing right now? Is it accessible and fun, but diehards don't like it? I haven't heard anything about RE9 since it came out. Or was it Silent Hill F? Haven't heard anything about that either. 29.6. Oh, we're still at 29.69. Oh, that's because we just hung out with Roman. Okay. Yeah, we didn't do any missions. All right. You didn't like the action parts? with Leon. Too much Leon booty. It didn't feel focused. I love to hear contrasting reviews of the same game. I get really excited about a game when someone's like, this is, I loved it. I'm like, yeah, I want that game. And then I play it and I'm like, yeah, about that. The highest rated Resident Evil game of all time. Second highest rated game on Metacritic. Unusual take. This is like me talking to Grant about GTA 4. I like it. I can, it's like watching myself talk to Grant. For me, like, I'm not interested at all, so I wouldn't play it if both of you said it was really good. It's just, I'm not into Resident Evil. Yeah, someone's got to review Metacritic. Yelp? Oh, it's dark. Is that going to be bad? Didn't really consider that. We just, we're at 2 hours 22. Thanks for being here. We're like halfway through the stream.
Hey, man, this is getting out of control. The police are all over me. I can feel them.
So?
So I'm gonna go to prison for a long time. So my life is over. Oh, all this work for nothing, man. Being tough in a man's world. Guess I wasn't so tough, huh? Jorge turned state. Everyone's a rat.
Not me.
Whatever.
Open up, man.
Who is it?
It's the streets, man.
Okay, hold on.
Crash out.
All right, man.
Oh.
This is what Manny's all about, man.
Manny.
Now, word up, bitch. You better stop slinging that shit on my streets, yo. We don't want it anymore. Hey, yo, Jay, you catching this?
Rolling.
What is this, Manny, for fuck's
The
sake?
streets have spoken. Now leave my people alone. Yo, Nico, what are you doing here?
What's up, Clexo? Welcome.
In the mood for this right now.
Welcome on in. Good to see you.
Well, he said he was going to bust the dealer.
Can you help me clean this mess up? There's a doctor in Broker who can help. Come on, let's put him in my car.
Get in the car. This car? See, there is a marker there. I can barely see that. I mean, I can see the dot on the map, but I guess they're trying to be like subtle about it. There's no way to change that. It's like, can I make that more better? Probably not. Subtitles, radar, HUD. Weapon target complex. I guess not. Markers fade out as you get closer. Take the bodies to the doctor. Shot Manny and the camera guy, yeah. Yeah. First mission in this game, so annoying. You feel like you're in a taxi or something. 9 is basically combining the action of 4, the horror of 7 through 8. Grace sections are first-person horror. Leon sections are third-person action. That's funny. I like that you guys understand each other. That's cool. Dead Space? I've never played Dead Space. I think I have Dead Space 2, but I don't have the first one. I don't know. I might like that. I have never really gotten into horror games, and I think people are confused about that because I primarily watch horror movies. I don't really watch anything else. Maybe thriller, but they're not that different than horror. Top 3 horror movies for me? Alien. Event Horizon. I don't know. I'm thinking. It's hard to think right now.
Forgive me.
I'm trying to think of like. I'm not really into the slasher. I like more psychological stuff and. Sci-fi. I don't know. I don't know. Name some good ones. Maybe it'll jog my memory. Original Halloween. I probably saw it, but like I said, I'm not really big on the slasher movies. There were some really interesting takes on slashers, like that one. There's a camp one.
Wagwan, my brother. It's me, Jacob. Yo, you want to get some food?
Shit, Jacob, I'm sorry. I'm already hanging out with 2 friends. I've kind of got my hands
can't remember
full
what it's
looking
called.
after them. We should do something soon,
It's
though.
got a really insane ending, though. Sleepaway Camp. Sleepaway Camp. I don't have Apple TV. I don't have any streaming services other than like Paramount Plus because we have Walmart Plus, but it sucks. But I have Plex. My brother-in-law has a Plex server and he's got basically anything you'd ever want to watch on it. The trunk is open now with the bodies hanging out. Widow's Bay. Oh, I saw one not too long ago. It's not my favorite, but I was like, wow, when it ended. The Mist. Wow. That really caught me off guard. I love that when that happens.
I've got some bodies in
It,
here.
the original It, I've never seen the remakes.
I've heard you'll take care of them. Natural causes? Of course. Seems like a bullet in the head is
I can't think of a third one.
They weren't sick, were they?
No?
Had a few problems with sick bodies.
I've never heard of it.
No one wants a liver if it's riddled with tumors, huh? Know what I mean?
No.
No.
Shit. Looks like the bullet went right through this one's eye. And the price of eyes is through the roof at the moment.
Fine. Can I leave you with these or what?
Sure. I'll have these organs out on the street in no time. They're gonna help a lot of folks.
He'd been trying to help the streets his whole life.
Well, that's awesome.
Maybe he'll actually be doing it now.
I worked on a horror movie in college. I helped film it. I was in college with Stephen Miller. and I helped work on one of his horror movies.
The doctor has that stuff.
Good. One less thing to bother me. The heat is closing in, Nico. This particular party is ending.
I'm trying to remember the name of the movie. Hold on, maybe I can find it. I mean, we worked on it in college. I'm not sure what cut made it out. Maybe the college cut got released. I went to school. I went to Full Sail. I was audio engineering, but I helped out my film friends on the side. Really funny story with that. Are you in an ad break, Calexo, or can you hear me? You're here? Okay. So to film this, I did, I was a stand-in for Zombie. I was like a makeup test. So my friend who did makeup made me up like a zombie. And a friend of mine, I don't know if I was in it or not at the time, but I helped set up to film in the woods. We went to Home Depot. One of my friends in school had a Suburban. It was like a 454 Suburban. And so it was like super slow, but like could pull tractor trailer with it. And so we swung by Home Depot and we pushed one of the flat carts out, like way out into the parking lot. And then he backed up the 454 Suburban, like right up to the cart. And we were like, and like four of us picked it up, threw it in the back, and we took off and we drove to the woods where we were filming. And we used plywood, 4x8 sheets of plywood in the woods as the dolly track for the cart. That's why we took the cart. We were borrowing it to use it for the camera dolly. So we had somebody sitting on the Home Depot flat cart with a camera, and then we'd push them through the woods on the 4x8 sheets of plywood. And then we took the dolly back and dropped it off at night. So that was pretty funny. It was called Automaton something. You'd pay to watch it? Now, this was in 2003, maybe? I can't remember the rest of the title. Maybe I can find it with his name. I think he actually went on to make horror movies. Automaton Transfusion. That's it. A 2006 American independent horror film written and directed by Stephen C. Miller. Yeah, that's Steve. We were in school together. Like I said, I was engineering, audio engineering. He was film. My roommate was also a film major, so I always knew what was going on with the film guys. So yeah, Automaton Transfusion. That was the movie that we worked on in college. And then I don't know if that's what we did. Let me see who it stars, and I'll tell you if it's the people I went to school with or not. Kevin O'Neill. Maybe, is that Kevin? Was his name Kevin? Kevin J. O'Neill. Born in Sacramento. No, it's a different. Oh, his name was Chris O'Neill. Let's see. The budget was $30,000. Starring Garrett Jones. I don't know these people. He must have recut it after college with an actual budget. I think we filmed just like a concept of it. He made a second one? Let's see. He made Automaton Transfusion, Silent Night, Marauders, Escape Plan 2, Hades, and Line of Duty. Occupational, let's see, alma mater, Full Sail University. When I went there, they didn't even have, they started the 4-year program the year I left. I did the 2-year accelerated program for audio engineering. And then I could have stayed on to do like the 4-year, but it's not accredited, so I can't even transfer any of that. I did go back to school, but I had to start from scratch. And I did not go into audio. I did healthcare. I also did computer, like, what is it even called? I forget. Like working in like a data center, essentially. But that sucked. So I ended up doing healthcare. But yeah, so I worked on the original version of Automaton Transfusion in Full Sail. So there you go. Fun fact. I don't think I could have made that stuff up if I wasn't there. So you're not going to find me in the credits. You and your partner wrote a horror script and pitched it to Netflix, and the meeting was amazing. That's cool. Do you think this is going to go somewhere? Was this recently? I kind of wish I would have done live sound. I'm not a film person, so I don't regret not doing film, but I feel like if I would have done live sound, I'd probably still be working in audio. But trying to get a job in a studio back then, a lot of stuff was already being migrated to like home studios. So I had trouble even finding actual like studio work. 2 weeks ago. Whoa. What am I doing? Oh, the doctor. We're done with that now? So that was a mission. Now I need a car. There's a car. Just sitting there. All right, let's go back. We're not too far from home. You're a creative copywriter and you do ads and stuff. Wow. Awesome. Imagine if they filmed the movie and had you as a cameo. Oh, the funny thing is about the zombie makeup test. So my roommate, who was the film major, I was the audio guy, just friends with the film people. I agreed to let them do a makeup test on me, so I was made up in zombie makeup, and so was my roommate. And we were friends with the makeup artist, so we went out to a diner to grab some food, but we stayed in our zombie makeup when we went out to the diner. That was fun. You know, somebody might have a picture of that. I'm not really friends with them anymore, but maybe I could contact Steven and ask him if he has any of the Full Sail stuff. On Halloween, you know, living in Florida, I have no idea when it was because it's always the same temperature. The way I designed my schedule, I wanted to be there from the beginning of the year to the end of the year. So my classes actually started in January and they ended in December. So I moved down there in December of 2002, I think. And then, so all of 2003, I was at Full Sail. Oh, I got perfect attendance award. I didn't miss one class and I was never late. If you were late like more than like 15 minutes, you lost that. So I got perfect attendance. That's my claim to fame there. Some crazy stuff happened to me too. I was driving an 83 BMW 320i that I fixed up and drove down to Florida. And it had, I pulled the transmission before I moved down there because a lot of the bearings were worn out. So I replaced the bearings except for one. And it was the one bearing that howled like a wolf when I drove it. And I was so devastated when I put it back together and it still howled after I got it all back together. I was like, I'm not taking it out again. So I just kept it like that with all the other bearings being new. Somehow, though, I messed up the slave cylinder that works off of the brake fluid reservoir. And I had a slow brake fluid leak that I didn't know about until I moved down there. And one day I went to go to class and I got in the car and my clutch went straight to the floor with zero resistance. And I was like freaking out. I was like, what is going on? So I laid under the car and I could see the puddle and I was like, brake fluid. I could smell it. And sure enough, I popped the hood and the reservoir was, it still had fluid in it, but it was really low. But I kept some in the car. So I topped it up and I grabbed my little crappy tool set and I had to bleed the clutch by myself to make it to class on time. So I laid on the ground with my left hand on the clutch bleeder and my right hand pressing on the clutch. And then, so I'd bleed it, close it, get up, top up the reservoir. And I did that a few times, just enough so that when I pushed the clutch in, I could get it out of gear. I mean, it was still kind of like scraping a bit, but it was enough that I could move the car and I was not late. I made it to class on time, even after bleeding my clutch. And what sucked was I had to do that all year. I never got it fixed. I always had to keep adding brake fluid to the reservoir to make sure I didn't lose my clutch again. So the fact that I got perfect attendance with that insane schedule, it was the most insane schedule I had in my life. It was a 2-year program compressed into 1 year. It was an entire year, January to December, but it was a 2-year. So I had no break. I deserve the reward. I'm stubborn, and I say that all the time here, and it's the truth. If I want something, I will get it. If I want it bad enough. And as soon as I heard perfect attendance award, I was like, I'm getting that. There was no reason to get it. It doesn't add anything other than it was a challenge. What do you think your major in college was? English or whatever language? I don't know. Or I'm not sure where you're from, so I don't know what you call it. You know what? I was gonna joke and say accounting, but I was like, no, I'm gonna say English, because most people that go on to be like, they become English majors, absolutely do nothing with it. You hated it? I can see that. Yeah. If that's what you're doing and that's what you studied, yeah, it makes sense that you hated it. One of those things that you're like, it'll pay the bills, but, or did you really think like, this is me? So you had a high diploma in marketing. What is, okay, in the US, we have English degrees. What is that outside of? Is it just literature? Is it like some type of literature degree? I never really thought about that. But if I say you majored in English, but you're from another country, that would be stupid. Like, why would I major in? I don't mean the language. I mean like writing. It's the same in Saudi. You have English. So when I say like you majored in English, you don't take it as like you majored in the language. You majored in like literature and writing and stuff like that. Have a heart. Okay. Oh, we hit 30%. 30.39 we should be at. $30.39. All right. Wait a minute. I hardly moved the needle tonight, and last night we completely crushed it. I guess I did stuff that didn't really count toward the game. Your two younger brothers are majored in English. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's just funny because I'm thinking about what I said, you know, being from another country and then like majoring in. Why is it called English? They actually call it English in Saudi. Okay. There's got to be a better way. And your two sisters, all English majors? And so are you the only accountant major? Did your family like have a business and that's why you got into accounting? Someone's got to do the family work. They teach as a job or translate. Okay. Yeah, I wish that would be something to really get into. I took, you know, we're required to have some type of language in high school. And for some dumb reason, I chose German. So I had 4 years of German in high school, and I live in United States. And I was like, why didn't I take Spanish? It would have been useful. And maybe I would have pursued beyond high school. I don't care about speaking German, you know? So I kind of envy that about countries outside of, I'm not sure what it's like in Canada. But in Europe, everybody, Asia too, obviously, it's almost natural that everyone's going to speak at least 2+ languages. Your native language and English. And then probably, I would guess 3 is maybe even more common. I don't know. But I wish that was more of a standard here. Especially when you're younger and your brain is like malleable and you can actually do that easily. I know it's harder to learn a language when you get older, so I don't think I would try it now. So what am I doing? I guess we have to go to X. Confused and dumb. Yeah, I mean, you have it though, right? I mean, did you completed the accounting major? Yeah, so you at least have that. See, I never even got a 4-year degree. I've got several 2-year degrees, but I never found anything I liked enough to want to waste even more money on it. So, like here we have to, I'm not sure what it's like. I don't really know much about the details about every other country as far as like what is paid for. I just assume everybody gets to go to college for free and everybody gets free healthcare outside of where we are. So, it's harder to be like, I want to like find myself and try all no, it gets expensive You got to just pick something that you hate and finish it and then do that for the rest of your life. Yeah, there is really little motivation. We should all learn Esperanto. I've looked into it. I've looked into several languages. Just for fun, I looked at Russian, and the fact that there are some letters that are pronounced the same way in English and some are pronounced with the Greek pronunciation, I couldn't do it. Like, they're like, by the end of this video, you'll be able to read this sentence. And I was like, no. Like, as they were explaining it, I was like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Now I understand. And then by the time the video was over, it was like, I couldn't remember a thing. I found it interesting, but very difficult to pick up in a short video when they were so adamant about you can do this and you can learn it in like 10 minutes, at least the basics. And I was like, I understand it, but there's no way I learned it to be useful. We get a monthly salary to study college. What? What? $264 to help with textbooks. Does that help? Because here, that might not even get you a book if you're buying them. I used to rent my books, so I never purchased beyond like the first year. But yeah, some books alone can cost that much or more. One book. It's insane. Now, I'm out of touch. You got to understand, I went to college like 20 years ago. So maybe somebody younger can back me up. But I'm pretty sure from my experience, that's what it was like. So that's awesome that you get the help. And it is actually helpful. I would never feel... I hate when people see that negatively. I don't understand it. I'm definitely not going to get into this. But because I can get fired up easily about stuff, and I don't want... This is a gaming stream, not a ranting about life stream, but yeah, I'm glad that you get the help. You about to go to the US for the World Cup and you saw the ticket prices? And no, don't come here. Don't come here. It's not worth it. Not now. You already watched Hassan and vouch for political content? I don't even know the second one. That's how old I am. No idea who that is. Abort, never come here. I don't know about never, but I would say now is probably the worst time in my life. But you know, when I was a kid, I didn't know what was going on, so who knows, it could have been worse at some other time. What am I doing here? I'm so used to going here, and this is not, there's nobody here. What am I doing? I was going to the wrong start area. Nobody said a word. $20,000 for a game? Last time you were in New York City, you paid $200 per night. That's not bad. 200 in New York City? That's great. That's like you know somebody if it was a decent place. Because my stepmom actually is a head chef at a hotel chain, and we get her employee discount. So if we want to go somewhere, we get a super discounted rate. And $200, I mean, it's not, you can definitely get cheaper, but the fact that that was New York, that is actually good. $200 for a bed. How's that rational? I would say like $200 is not even... That would have been good years ago, like not even just recently. How often do you travel and spend time in hotels? I wish Granddaddy was here. She used to travel for work and she'd be able to chime in with all kinds of data. Your friend told me his coworkers spent a lot of money on tickets for the World Cup. Oh, did you see like that guy from, was it UK? He saved like $13,000 toward his first house, but instead he spent all the money on tickets to take his grandfather to the World Cup. You'd love to see Miami? Another Miami person. You and Surefire. Surefire Plan is another streamer that comes in here once in a while, and he wants to go to Miami. I've been there, but I went there to get on a ship, to go on a cruise. So I don't have any recollection of the city itself because we basically flew in to Miami and then went to the port. So I don't remember anything about it. I just know I was in Miami, but it's kind of like me. Like I've been to London, but it was to get on a plane from another plane, you know, like, so I didn't spend any real time there. Scotland was awesome though. Highly recommend going to Scotland. Man, I could live there, no problem. I mean, just aesthetically and the food, like, I loved so much about it. I'm not sure about the rest of it, but as a visitor, it was great. You feel that Miami is Dubai? I think I understand. You were in London, you made your first friend. That's from Arizona, and you're still in contact? That's cool. I'm in Pennsylvania, so I'm on the other side of the country.
Hey, what's up, money?
Hey.
Honestly, don't know if that's closer
Ladies, give me a few minutes.
to you than Arizona, though.
This is my town. Look at it. All them tiny ants down there. Man, shit is crazy.
So I guess you do okay.
Yeah, okay.
It is.
But
It's
what about
huge.
you? What motivates you?
Well, I need money. This pays. I can do it. I don't care if I live or die. And I'm looking for someone.
Someone special?
Yeah, you could say that. So, why do you need me?
Well, I'm always looking for good guys. Build an army. But in my work, the people change. Money changes people, not me. I'm still a hustler from these streets. And I heard good things about you.
Okay, but I'm warning you. I'm not low budget.
Do I look like I live low budget, dog?
Yo, player,
Fuck you want?
there's someone here for you. Dwayne or some shit, I don't know.
The Rock. It's The Rock.
My dude!
Oh.
What's up, son?
Terry Crews.
What's going down?
You didn't tell me you was getting out? Man, I would have laid on a party, got some freaks out. Shit.
I called. Couple of times.
100 hours?
Man, hey, Dwayne, this is Nico.
Hey.
Nico Dwayne Forge. Taught me everything I know.
Dwayne Forge.
Not everything.
So, hey, man, where you stand? You need some money? What's the plan?
What you mean, what's the plan? Pick up where we left off. I'm out, I'm back. We keep on rolling.
You say we?
Yeah, we. Unless you too fine. What? Your silk sheet, fancy dress wearing life too big for me now?
Oh, hey, I ain't saying that. You know what's mine is yours. You need help, just holler. Hell, this Slavic motherfucker any good, he can help you. And you know I do anything I can. But right now, we gotta roll. Just give me 1 second.
Ain't folk quick to forget.
Some folk.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Where did you get out from?
Preschool.
Okay, Dwayne, we gotta roll. Please make yourself at home. Hell, this is your home. This jet money.
Motherfucker must think I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious about it, Calexo. I don't know if I'm excited about it. I'm more curious.
We going to Castle Guard. Alley we want to hit up just off.
What's going on? First time chatter. Liberty City and Vice City. That's a name. I like both of those cities. Man, it's so warm in here. Yo, streamer sir, welcome to Liberty City. Thanks. Thanks. Are you the mayor? Welcome on in. This is my first time playing this. We're getting through it. I'm warming up to it a bit. You know, we just finished our 100% playthrough of San Andreas on PS2. So, you know, I'm trying to adapt to the modern world. But yeah, as far as GTA 6 goes, it's like I've learned to be cautiously optimistic in these times. Yeah. We haven't even seen gameplay as far as I know, so I want to see the game actually being played before I get too excited. I have played 5. I beat 5 on my PS3 back in like 2018, and that's the only time I played it. So I don't really remember anything about it. I remember it was fairly easy. Like I didn't really struggle with anything. I remember the map. Everyone was talking about how big the map was, and then I was kind of disappointed with, it was like one city and then like a whole lot of nothing and like basically one highway. It was just a very odd design choice. I don't really know. Maybe they had a reason for doing that, but I don't understand what it was. So hopefully they learned what people really like about Grand Theft Auto. And maybe GTA 6 will be what everyone's been waiting for since 4. You know, I don't know. Rockstar dropped $2 billion. Imagine how many tacos you can buy. All right, let me take a look at my briefs. Left the weapons in a car in an alley downtown. Okay.
All right. You heard of Yusef Amir? Big real estate developer?
I don't know. I've heard a lot of names since I got here. This guy's a big developer. Are you and him having meetings about how to run the city?
Not yet, but I got an idea about how me and him can get friendly. Some Italian dudes shut down his building site on some union bullshit. They all up in the place, strapped to their fronts with hard hats on and shit. Won't let nobody get near it.
Not for me, Calexo. I'm not a Red Dead fan.
You're gonna go in there and get them mafia types off the site. Meantime, I'm gonna tell Yusuf how good we've been to him.
I'm like the only one.
That cat is gonna be tight as 2 cellmates on lockdown after this.
What's in it for me?
I'll give you what you after. Cold, hard cash. That what you chasing, right?
Amongst other things. I don't know how good your plan is, though, Playboy. If I get rid of the guys on the site, then won't there be more? If it's a union problem, doesn't that make it bigger than a few guys with guns?
Shit. Union is just another word for mafia. These cats is looking to squeeze our boy Amir for dollars just because he ain't from here. When we fuck they people up, they'll realize that he ain't a cat to be messed with, and they'll back off.
Okay?
Shit. Yusef is from Dubai. He's an African, and he's coming to Liberty City to make it big. It's my duty to watch this cat's back. My ancestors came from Africa. Now he's coming out a bit later. Me and him could be cousins, shit.
I think you might want to look at the map, Playboy. Dubai isn't in Africa.
Shit, it all the same. Africa, America, Dubai. It don't matter. We're brothers. Spiritually, I mean. And that's the important bit.
Yeah, I have Hotline Miami too. Yeah, I bought them both at the same time. I bought 1 and 2 together. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Calexa. Like, we talked about it a little bit earlier. I'm just not into the whole Western aesthetic, so that's my big hang up with Red Dead 2. I've played Red Dead 1 on PS3. Back in like 2017 maybe, I think I played it. And I didn't care for it. But that's just me. I know people love it.
Sniper rifles, grenades, all that shit.
I understand why people like those games, but they're just not for me. I like Rockstar. Story was something. I've seen people play it, but I don't really understand what happened.
There's 3 lookout cats making sure no one makes move on the site. You best take them out with the rifle before you hit up the rest of them. I'm gonna get in a position where I can see all the shit going down. If you can take out the main cats, then the rest of them shouldn't be a problem. When you in there, I'll give you the lowdown on where these main cats is at. You might be better seeing the lookouts from up here too, Money.
Where did he go?
Shit, I needed to find a cat like you. A badass motherfucker who ain't afraid to take fools down.
Yeah, well, I need money, so you're in luck.
Well, this is
Kick some ass down there, boy.
something.
I'll back you up.
Okay. Oh, I just want to get in there and make shit happen.
Warriors? Yeah, my wife actually bought that for me back in the day. I tried to play it, but I didn't really enjoy it all that much, but I would like to revisit it. She played it and probably played it more than I did. So maybe someday we'll play the Warriors. Oh yeah, I know the movie well. I know the movie very well. Love that movie. Warriors, come out and play, yay. Oops. I knew that was gonna miss. I don't know why I pulled the trigger. Yeah, movie's awesome. How about, if you're into those kind of movies, have you ever seen a movie called The Wanderers? If you like The Warriors, you might like The Wanderers. You have a poster and a leather jacket.
Get in there and free up the site.
Later on. If you can't see anything else from up here, you'll see these grenades going off.
Go to the construction site and find the first union leader. You'll watch it? Yeah, let me make sure I got the right one. It's from 1979. Set in the Bronx, 1963. Follows a gang of Italian-American teenagers known as the Wanderers and the rival gangs such as the Baldys and the Wongs. I'm pretty sure that's it. And there's I think the Ducky Boys, are they in there too? Yeah, the Ducky Boys. Yep. Okay, that's the right movie. Yeah, it's a good one. If you haven't seen it. All right, sounds good. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember really liking it. How about what's another one in the same vein? I'm not sure. You can't get in the Discord server? What does it say? Because it should be, it shouldn't expire. You get some kind of message? It opens Discord, but to get you in? I don't know. I can take a look at the link and I mean, the link should be good. And what if you do get in, you do have to go into the verification channel. It just has like some kind of CAPTCHA stuff or something. It's just to prevent bots from getting in my server.
All right, you win, Money. The first guy is on the scaffolding in the building to the east of the yard.
Oh, because he's brave? I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't heard anyone. Well,
Cold motherfucker. Next guy is south of your position. I'll put the stories in the next building.
What?
There's nowhere to go, motherfucker. You're surrounded. Your ass is mine. You took it. Here's the reward.
We're gonna fight to keep these jobs in American hands.
there's a lot of guys here that.
Keep him off my ass. I'm coming for you.
The union won't bend over because of you. You scared?
Oh, I still ain't talking.
It's pretty far. I can go back here.
Let's go. Come on. Look around. You're surrounded.
Yeah, my code should not expire. For some reason, I have trouble with that sometimes. Every time you like go in there to like, if you even look at the code, it regenerates a new one, and then it's wrong. I'm like,
You can't outsource this, you scab.
You ain't gonna be able to beat the union.
where?
You mean business, don't you, boy? You can end take American jobs.
How'd I get?
Jobs in American hands. Don't worry, I see him, boys.
Oh, I knew you was the right Slavic killer for this job. There's a cat in the southwest corner of the yard by the water.
Get behind something. Oh, yo!
Stay down there.
I love watching faces. Cover my ass.
Be scared! Let's not waste time here.
Why would a guy like you shoot me again?
Stay down there.
Hey, Vulcan, prick, we got you surrounded. You wanna play rough, motherfucker?
It's different at night, in a bad way. It's hard to see.
Having a good day?
Seconds to live, buddy.
I'll rip your fucking heart out!
You want this to get messy?
We got you now, you damn you! This bullshit right now.
This is the best part.
This ends here. There ain't no fucking
Last guy is free to eat. Shit, money. Best watch yourself. There'll be more than mafia cats turning up.
Thanks for the warning. Yeah?
Go ahead!
Yo, money, there's a chopper turning up. I think our boy is making a run for it. Get him good.
I'll do my best.
What is it?
Stay down.
Say cheese.
Put the fireball
This is
behind
it.
it.
Don't move.
Take cover. I still ain't talking. Let's go. Just me and you. There's nowhere to go.
I can feel the heat from up here.
Please don't kill me. I got money.
Nobody make me finish you off.
You mean business, don't you, boy?
Here we go.
Make sure no one shoots my ass.
Shut up. Stay down there.
Don't do it. I'm fucking connected.
Fucking cover me. Enjoying yourself?
You asked for this.
Just a wound. You want me to finish you off?
Having a good day?
You have seconds. Watch my back. I live for this shit.
You like?
Stay down there.
Is there armor somewhere? Sorry, I'm not really talking. I'm really terrible at this game and I gotta focus. How do I get down? Oh, maybe here? Oh, not the stupid phone.
You think I'm a joke, huh? I got rid of all the union problems on this site. As you can see, this place is going to need a cleanup before any workers come in.
You the money, son. USSPA won't put me through to the cat, but when they hear about this shit, they're gonna start listening to Playboy.
Is this ladder functional? Oh, there we go. Code's valid? All right, thanks. Yeah, there was a time when I want to go. I don't want to go in the water. The heck? Yeah, there was a time when the codes kept failing on me, and for some reason, every time I went in to that page on the app, it would just generate a new code. And I was like, no, I didn't ask for a new code. Just I wanted to look at something, but so yeah. Where was that guy? He was over here somewhere. Got it. Okay. That was kind of fun. Oh, hey guys. What's up? The grenades seem to be totally useless though. I don't know how to use them. I couldn't hit anything with them. I don't know how to get out of here. How do we get out of here? How did I get out of here, Mallory? It's not the time. Hey guys, yeah, so... Oh, there's a ramp over there. Woke up at 1 a.m. I don't think I've ever done that. I used to work second shift a lot, so my job would let me out of work at 1 a.m. and I wouldn't go to sleep until like 5 or 6.
Nico, it's me, Jacob. Me go play some darts.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. I'll pick you up in the next...
Wait. I meant, no, we already played darts. Crap. Oh well. Freelancer, yeah. Yeah, I worked, it was factory work, so I had a shift, but I like the shift. Is that my car? No, it's not my car. My car was red and not here. All right, little Jacob. I did want to save, but we can go over to him, I guess. We'll save after. Oh, is there still a guy in the car? I don't want to listen to that. God, this phone. It's the worst. Oh, I'm on the wrong road. Kill more pedestrians, hitting them and ramming them off the road while driving recklessly. Oh, don't worry. It'll happen. I try and be somewhat careful, but primarily so I don't attract the cops, you know. I think I was supposed to go this way. Wait, I'm waiting for GPS to catch up. Experience the good old GTA 4 physics. It definitely has physics. They don't pay taxes. How's that? Usually that triggers the cops. Wait a minute. Did it want me to... Dude, I don't understand this GPS. Was I going the right way? It doesn't know where I am. It doesn't know where I am. It wants me to go. It doesn't... I don't understand what's happening right now. Oh my god, this phone. I'm gonna throw it out the window. I don't understand what this GPS is doing right now. I don't think it knows. I'm trying to look at the stupid GPS and those cars driving on the road, minding their own business, when they should be paying attention to me and avoiding me. Don't worry, GPS. I'll just do it myself. I know how to use a map. I do like the map, though. The map is decent. But the GPS it's usually fine, but when you've got overpasses, it doesn't seem to understand elevation. I'm curious to see what 5 is like. Have any of you played the, I don't know what they call it. There's like an enhanced, come on, people. There's like an enhanced version of it now. Have any of you played that? I played GTA 5 on my PS3. So I've never played it on PC. No idea if it's any good. Which, it's so insane and bizarre that games that run on consoles, oh, this Playboy X guy can't run, they're not. All right. All right. Can you see me, guys? We should be back. Oh, good. There's an ad break starting. You guys there? Meow, Rav, anybody? Should be back. Okay. Yeah, my internet went out. We had a lot of bad storms come through. You just populated now. Right now, he can't see us, is what I can see now. It was probably just trying to catch up. I can try refreshing my chat. All right, I refreshed my chat. Yeah, my internet went out. We had a lot of storms come through. When I started streaming, we dropped like 5,000 frames, and in my general area, we had like 50,000 people without power. So they're probably doing repairs on the power lines, and it's also affecting maybe like the repeaters and whatever. So, okay, as long as we're back, I'll keep going. Maybe for like another half hour, but that's the only reason I wasn't sure I wanted to stream tonight. Even if the storms were finished, I knew there would be aftermath. So I love this ping program that I use. I started getting the ding dong, and I'm like, oh, and I looked over, and sure enough, it was dead. So it tells me when my internet is down, so I don't keep streaming. Most of the time, I would just keep streaming and not even know that the internet was down. And it's free. Totally free program. Love it. It does a great job.
Why the man late? Let's go.
So he wants to play darts. I really don't want to, but we gotta be nice to him.
All good, Nico, man. Sure. How you doing? Usually I'm only for trouble, but I'm not complaining now. I learned from my uncle Guacho, you know. Really? You know him? Yes, I. In spirit and love, you know. See?
We probably lost some people, but maybe they'll come back.
You know? He plays good music. Yeah, he play the best music, man. He play from the heart, you know.
When I first heard the Windows noise, I thought it was my GPS in the car, and I'm like, wait, that's totally different sound. I'm like, that means my internet is down. And then my modem and my router are right behind my left monitor, so I could lean down, and I saw my router was red. I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah.
I didn't think you're so easy going, you know, Nico. You're real chill right now.
Oh, yeah. Bumblebee tuna.
Let's do this, Star.
All right, darts. We won last time. What was the hold the breath button?
This goes on, don't it, Rasta?
So like RB? No. Oh, it's the trigger. Oh, now it tells me.
Yo, I'm bored off of this thing, you know. I never miss. You can throw them darts and thing. Bullseye. There you go.
85 now. Okay. I got lucky the first time I played.
Spear that thing, Nico.
We have to finish on a double or the bull. So
Nearly done.
there's only 10 points remaining. So we need to hit the 5 double. Where's the 5? Is this the 5? Boom, nailed it. You don't understand the scoring? Okay. You start with, 300 or whatever. You have to get to 0, but you can't go over. And so on your last turn, when there's three throws left, your final throw has to win on a bullseye or on a double. So I had 10 points remaining on my final throw, which meant I had to hit a 5 so that I got the 10. You're just counting down. So go for bullseyes in the beginning to knock a good chunk off of your score. And when you get to the last 3, you got to start thinking, okay, I've got 13 left. Like when I won my game, my first one, I had 13 points. So I'm like, okay, go for the 7 or whatever. So that my final throw, I had to get 6, which meant I could go for the 3 double to get the 6 points. So you have to win on a double, which is, the double is the outer skinny ring. Okay? There's like an outer ring of red and green. Those are double point. The larger block is the standard score. The inner ring is triple. And then you've got the bullseye in the middle, which is like 50. And I think the ring around the bullseye might be 25. I can play again. So we're starting at 301. You've got to get to 0. So go for bullseyes. So that was 50. So that was another 50. $125. So that was a 25. So we have 176 left. He scored 60. All right. $25. 50. 75. So we're down to 101.
Look at that.
50. No, I don't want to get 50.
Yo,
26 points remaining. Got dark. 26. So if I would do...
I don't have time to be throwing darts and thing all day.
I don't know. Just go for like 20. 6 points remaining. So if I do, let's see, 2. We've got 4 points remaining. Do another 2. So now I have to get the 1 and finish it on the double.
Yeah, you get me good, didn't you?
Boom. Because 1 and 1 is 2. So that was the double. But you can't go over. If I'd have gotten 2, it wouldn't have counted because it wasn't the double. I had to do 1 outside ring. Does that make any sense? Make sense? It's just the final throw. It has to be like if you've got 50 points left, you've got to get a bullseye and get the 50. If you've got, you want to, and the thing is, when you get to the final, like the throw before the final, you've got to make sure that you can get a double on your next throw. Like it has to be an even number that you can double. That's the only thing that you really have to worry about. Okay. Done. Wait, we just came in right here. It's weird, but not super difficult. But if you don't, and I think they try and explain it, but it's so bizarre. The funny thing is my daughter happened to be playing darts on the Switch that day when I played, so the dart scoring was fresh in my mind. You have to hold the Joy-Con like a dart and pretend to throw it at the screen. And I always joke about hating our TV. I'm like, take the strap off. The TCL 4K. It's got the most disgusting backlight I've ever seen in my life. It's so blotchy. I would probably play more games on the TV in the living room if they didn't look so awful. But like, it's okay for like a static image, but as soon as you start moving, you can see all the black light splotches stay, they stay in place while the world rotates around. And I'm just like, you lose immersion. Little Jacob, thumbs up. Okay, let's go save, and then I'm not sure what else we can really do tonight. I usually stream 4 hours. I went a little over last night just because I kept doing things that I couldn't. Like, we gotta not answer our phone. Brucey? No. What's wrong with Brucey? We need Brucey. We have to be friends with him. What? Hold on. I gotta look and see the stuff that... Oh, I should probably pause that. I don't want to alt-tab while I'm not paused. We have to do certain things with Brucey. I'm guessing that's all the stuff on the list, but I want to get to the list of stuff. We already did darts with Little Jacob, so that didn't really count for anything. We went bowling with Brucey. I wonder if we can do boating. He likes to go to the strip club. Hold on. Alt-tabbing. Back? Okay. How about boating?
Hey, Brucey, how about we take a powerboat out?
Hey, Nicky, you think I'm a fucking bitch not calling me for so long? That ain't cool. Not again, man. Not again. I can vibe some boating. Yeah, boating.
Okay.
Hand me the next hour.
Let's do this, Brucey. Wait for me.
Now Brucey's happy. We didn't even do anything yet. I figured we're pretty close to him. You've never been to one? I've never been to a strip club. Why would I want to give my money away to a strange woman? Have to use a credit card. You know, she turns around, you swipe it. They would make tons of money that way. I just don't know if it's legal. You know, security-wise. Tap to pay. They could get, like, the receivers implanted. I'm quite the entrepreneur. Tap. Oh my god. This phone, man. It is so... Oh, it is the week.
You're a winner. Let's treat these ladies right, my man. Move out, bro.
Ladies.
Okay, Nico. Ladies, let's get in the boat.
That's not my car.
Over to Pier 45, Nikki. We ride in style.
Pier 45. Where the heck is that? That's just over there. Okay. I've never been in a boat in this game yet. They're like, here, take this boat. It's fine. I guess we could just grind
Hey, you ever see two bitches as tight as these babes? I don't know, Brucey. Yeah,
the friend stuff.
Oh, they're fucking hot, man. They're smoking. We met up in a club and it was intense. Wasn't it, mate?
Yeah.
I was standing at the bar ordering a Magnum, scoping the floor, you know, flexing my pecs. And I saw these girls, and I felt it. They saw what I was packing, and they felt it too, didn't you?
Yeah, sure.
It wasn't the amount of money he was spending that attracted you to Brucey, was it, ladies?
Nah.
What are you talking about, man? These girls were as impressed with the body I was rocking as the blink.
Water looks really nice. There's a point in gaming where everybody's water just started looking good.
Me and Nicky are the tightest motherfuckers in the city. That's a fact. Cruise back now, homie.
But there was a point when water did not look good. Oh my god. Don't crash. Okay. Oh, I want to take that boat. It's got a spoiler. It's probably really fast. It's awesome. Tap to tip. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Why are they aiming for me? Looks kind of like there's a Vaseline on the camera. It's all smeary. You don't even get to park the boat.
Ice cold, Nicky. You're a fucking prince. He's a prince, ain't he, ladies? Ain't he?
All right, so we can check off boating with Brucey. Do they ever say no to doing stuff? Where are they? What the heck? He just left his car here? All right, I gotta mark down that we did boating with Brucey. Boating. So we should be 30. We have to do drinking, eating, a heli ride. Michelle turned you down once? Let's try a heli ride. What the heli? Very realistic game. Hey, you said it, not me.
I'm pushing it to the max.
Oh.
Deep, baby.
Message.
Leave me a message.
Looks like we got us a new car. Let's check stats. Is there a place where... Does it list all of our friends' percentages somewhere? Oh, there we go. Roman's at 78. Like, respect 100. Mission progress. Jacob, we're at 80 something. Packy. We're only at 50% with Packy. So Brucey, where's Brucey? Oh, we have to get, his like is only at 61%. I guess we could try Packy. Are we friends with him yet? Oh, I guess we're not friends with him yet. Brucey, Dimitri, Elizabeta, Little Jacob, Mallory, Michelle. Try Brucey again.
Brucey, man, how about we go for a ride in the chopper?
Well, it ain't time for a chopper riding, B. All right, I'll speak to you soon.
No?
Shit, Brucey, we'll hang another time.
He said no. Okay. Guess I'll go save. It's probably time to go anyway soon.
In 10 yards.
All right. Well, we tried. At least we got boating in. But we do have to get our like up to a certain percentage so that we get his special ability, whatever it is. Oh my god, what?
Yo, Money, I appreciate what you're doing for me. I mean, so many fake cats out there. You remember my man, Dwayne?
Sure, just got out of the pen. Old friends aren't paying him no mind.
Yeah, that's what he thinks. He got friends all over the shop, but he's living in the past. I need you to go over to the Governor Greg Johnson project over in North. He holding up there and needs help with some shit. You assist his broke ass, I'll send some paper your way. I owe that fool. Can't pay back a biatch. Peace out, Money.
Oh man. Game's a little overwhelming with the phone. I wish it would just let me play the game. I know you can put it on hold or whatever, but I really hope they did something about the phone in GTA 6. I don't remember 5's phone. I know they had one. I really don't like this car, but it's free. Grassy ass. No. It was just a joke. God, it's just a joke. Come on. They can't take a joke around here. I haven't used a pan spray at all. There are pan sprays, right?
You have arrived.
What the heck? There's someone in my spot. Who's that? It's not mine. Almost got me. I was running up the steps. Almost got me. Nice try, Mallory. I had no idea about the whole Michelle twist. So, whatever this is the game we're going to have to load tomorrow. I should make a note of that somewhere. It was Deconstruction for Beginners is our game. So we did boating, bowling. So according to this, I'm at 30.39%. Does the game agree with me? $31.09. What? Oh, does that, who did we take to the comedy show? Was that little Jacob? That doesn't seem... Do you remember? Was that little Jacob? Was that considered a show? And we went, did we go eating too? Yeah, the Ricky Gervais. I think that was little Jacob. We went to a show, right? Well, there's no other girl. It had to be little Jacob. Because we accidentally stopped for a burger on the way. How am I at 31.09? What else did I do? This game is so hard to keep track of. Why? Why do I have more done the game my list says? Wait, deconstruction for beginners? That wasn't even checked off. Okay, it was just that deconstruction for beginners. Okay, we're good. We're good. The whole comedy show thing, like that would not have mattered because it doesn't count unless you complete all the events for that person. Let's see. So Dwayne. So we're finished with Elizabetta. I don't know. Whatever her name is. It seems like we're done with that. Yeah, 100% done with that. Done with Manny. We're done with Faustin. We're done with Jacob. Roman's respect is 100%. Vlad, we're done. Packy, we haven't seen. Playboy Mansion? Oh, Playboy Mission. I was like, Playboy Mansion. A little tired. Brucey, we're done with Brucey's missions, but we have to get him to like us. 75%, I think. Because Jacob... Oh, we're down to 71% with Jacob. I don't understand. What's the difference between like and respect? Because I think we already hit 75% with Jacob. Or we can... Like if I called Jacob... Call, job, darts, drinking, eating, pool, show, strip club. How do you get... Doesn't he do the guns thing? Check your emails, bro. There's some work for you. NB. Roman. Anytime you need a ride, anywhere, give me a call. Oh, maybe I just do the call thing. It just says call. Phone book. Little Jacob, call. Maybe that's how you get the guns. So I'm wondering, like, as long as you hit that one time, you can't lose that progress. So once we get them to like us to the point where they offer their services, then I don't think we have to continue to keep that up. We just have to hit it at least once, and then we have to do all the fun stuff with them on the side. It's kind of tedious. Not sure why it's necessary for 100%. It doesn't really affect the fun stuff doesn't affect the game. Select this option to access the video editor. That's okay. All right, so we did save. We're done. We did it. So who's this? Dwayne. Oh, that's Dwayne. Playboy X. All right. We haven't even made it to this third island. Merv. Oh, no. Hey, thanks for the happy birthday. I was just about to head out. I just hit my 4-hour mark. Thanks for the happy birthday, everybody. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Raid. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I'm working on 100% Grand Theft Auto 4. Whew, it's toasty in here. How's everybody doing? Thanks, Merv. Yo, Sinstress. Hello. Thanks for the happy birthday. Is there... Yeah. Thanks for the card. Everyone that signed it. I read it last night after stream. It was very touching. Thanks, guys. Especially everybody that mentioned me complaining, which was about half of you. Yeah. I wish I mentioned you complaining. Yeah, Merv. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just about to shut her down. Ah, man. My cake was good. I posted a picture of a slice, at least my slice, in Discord. It turned out pretty good. I gotta say, the frosting is sickeningly sweet. And my daughter wrote on the cake with the blue gel. I don't know what it is. Blue gel icing stuff in a tube. That's what she wanted to use on it. So she wrote, "Happy B-Day, Dad." So my piece of cake that you see in the picture, it doesn't say Dad. It's the part of the cake where it said B-Day, and it's just day. So it's like it almost looks like Dad, but it's actually day. So, but the cake part was good. Like, it is super, super moist. So the pudding mix and the cake mix turned out really well. But the frosting, I mean, it's what I asked for. I wanted like, basically a children's cake for my birthday. But man, I struggled to get through my piece of cake because I ate 4 pieces of pizza, and then I also had a beer. That's all I wanted. I just wanted pizza and beer and, a semi-terrible cake, but not really terrible, but you know what I mean. Normally we would have just made it from scratch and made the homemade icing and all that, but I was like, no, just do a box with the frosting out of the can. And man, I forgot how sweet that stuff is. It took me, luckily my dad called me when I was like halfway through my piece. I was like, I could take a break and just talk to him on the phone while I let the first half digest. And then I struggled to get through the second half. Yeah. But I don't know about if I'm going to be on tomorrow. It all comes down to the weather. Like today, I almost didn't stream because it wasn't looking good weather-wise. And then we got hit with a severe storm right at dinner time. Something exploded in the woods by my house and it was on fire. So we had like emergency vehicles driving all around. We didn't lose power completely, but we lost like voltage and things were not working properly for a while. And then I started my stream and I dropped like 5,000 frames. I was like, oh, this is looking good. There was like 50,000 people without power just around me. But I decided to stream anyway. And then not long ago, I would say like maybe 45 minutes ago, I lost internet. And then it did eventually come back up. So it's probably them just, you know, fixing everything out there. I kind of expected that, but it was kind of a rough night for me, making sure everything was working properly. I don't know what's going on out there with the smoking woods, but I swear it stopped at one point and then it started up again. So I'm sure it'll be in the, I was going to say in the paper. I don't read the paper. It's going to be online on the local news website. You know what I mean? It's going to be in the papers. But yeah, so unfortunately I'm heading out. So I'm just going to do this. So if there's somewhere else you guys want to go, just go there. I don't do like raids or anything anymore, but I do appreciate you guys thinking about me and stopping in. And thanks again for the card. I had no idea that was coming. A lot of people said a lot of nice things. Surprisingly. No, it was nice. It was nice to hear from everybody. Yeah, thanks. Glad you liked it. Yeah, I did. I read it a few times. I'll probably read it, you know, every now and then. Like, I don't really feel like streaming. And then I'll go read my card and be like, we're doing it. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to say, thanks for hanging out. Of course, obviously, if you're not following Mr. Merv, definitely, you got to hang out there. I wish I was around more, but it's hard to even, like, get on for my own stream. So I'm not really out there as much as I used to be. But you could go there. I wouldn't tell you to go there if I didn't go there myself, you know. And that's kind of why I stopped raiding. I've raided people sometimes, like blindly. I'm like, oh boy. I just stopped. My favorite time was I raided Kilgore Trout as he was ranting about hating raids. And it wasn't about raiding him. It was like he didn't like going on raids with other channels and being forced into something that he didn't want to watch. So it was hilarious when I was like, I raided and I was like, oh, hi. He's like, no, it's fine. He's like, you can raid me. I don't like going on raids. I was like, oh, okay. And then after that, I was just like, you know what? I'm just not going to raid anymore. It was funny. I still stop in there and listen to him rant about the clouds and stuff. That's what I get out of that. But yeah, so I don't know about Tamara. I will keep watching the weather. If it's just rain, that's cool. But today, it was nasty out there. It was like almost tornado-like with the wind and the lightning. When whatever that was exploded in the woods, I was just about to like take a bite of pizza. I almost dropped my pizza. It scared all of us. It was so loud. It shook the house. So, and by that time the storm was like mostly past us. So that's why it was so jarring. We thought it was over and then just a huge boom and then smoke in the woods. I was like, oh. My daughter was screaming on the floor. Yeah, fun times. But okay, I'm out of here. You know, if I'm here, you'll know. I always post in Discord, you know, if I'm going to be live for the most part. But other than that, as long as you're following, you'll know when, yeah, we're good. I'm just glad our power stayed on. Normally it doesn't, and that's why I don't stream when there's bad weather. We usually lose power, but luckily we didn't. Mainly I hate that because then you gotta worry about all the food in the refrigerator and the freezer, and then we have a freezer in the basement, and just hope that it comes back on before everything is rotten, you know? All right. Thanks again, everyone, for all the birthday wishes and the card and all that good stuff. I do appreciate it. And hopefully we can come back tomorrow and continue our 100% playthrough of Grand Theft Auto 4. Good night, everybody.